I could buy more. I could buy more broomsticks, I suppose. But I'm gonna stick with the cat for the time being. Where's Daddy D? Excellent fucking question. We haven't seen him in a week. We haven't seen him in a Deek's week. We gotta go talk to Deek first. You're absolutely correct. What was I thinking? I was absolutely putting the cart in front of the invisible Harry Potter flying horse. I got 30k wizard coins. Remix! And you haven't shared any with me? Do you understand how much money I spend on clothes in this game? Unbelievable, dude. Daddy Deke had a great time yesterday. Oh, thanks. What was it called? Valentine's Day Deke action? I love to hear about that. My boy Deke getting lucky. Speaking of the clothes, we should absolutely go clothing shopping too. I forgot about that. Alright, let us continue. We're gonna pick right back up from where we left off. Money is temporary, drip is forever. Absolutely, that is true. That's why I waste all of my wizard money on clothing books. Let's continue. We're back. Hogwarts Legacy. Where did we leave off? The Slytherin Hotel? Yeah, we're in the Slytherin Hotel. That guy's wearing a nightcap because he's a sleepy wizard. Gonna go cast some spells in his dreams, I guess. There's people streaming Elden Ring and Night Rain. That's so fucking unfair, dude. Yeah, they have the new Elden Ring game. It's already got the network test going, so if you're on PlayStation specifically, you get to play it early. Me on PC, the humble PC player. Totally up Shit's Creek without a paddle. How is that fair? How's that good for me? Let's go talk to Deke. Maybe he has a little quest for me too. He's in the secret room, right? Yeah. Deke lives in here. I remember this all now. That's the same thing with, the other new RPG besides Hogwarts Legacy I want to play is, what's that game called?
Deke thinks you should be.
It's Deke! Oh, he's eating... What is he eating? Gumballs?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
No, he just does this still, okay.
What sort of overall look most appeals?
I thought me and Deke were gonna, like, hang out and go on some sort of Deke quest.
Another time.
That is true, yeah, I could just get the PlayStation and then I wouldn't even have to worry about it. Just set it and forget it. But alas, the, humble PC gamer, oppressed as usual. It's unbelievable. Let's go to a shop for clothes! We were just talking about how I have no money, so it's a great idea, right? Hogsmeade map. Sure, why not? There's no way this could go bad. What do you mean? Oh, look at Deke. He was so hard at work on the loading screen. Alright, Deke will load your game, I suppose.
Nice to see you, my
Yeah, it's absolutely time for the shopping montage. It's gonna get brutal too, man. If I was in the world of Hogwarts, I would absolutely be one of those Black Friday shoppers. Trampling an 80-year-old woman just to get the latest deals in the bargain bin of the clothing store.
Ready for a
How could you not?
fashion, are we?
Oh!
From here, so take your time.
Thank you, Reanimated
Escape your
Bit!
destiny. John, you need to free the house elves and get made fun of for it.
What? I have to free Deke? Let's be honest, listen, Deke is so lovable and he's such a good friend, but at the same time, you have to admit he does a great job of sweeping all the floors for me. What would I do if he was freed? Oh, this has to be mods. Look at these clothes, dude.
It was made.
What? Avatar the Last Airbender cosplayer. That's insanity. Combat wizard outfit fire. It is kind of fire, I won't lie. That's super funny. Yeah, some of the mods' outfits are hit and miss. This one's definitely a hit. We got a nice purple robe. Ooh, okay. It's a little flamboyant, to be sure, but I think it looks good. Rika Deeks. Reanimated stroke! I can't believe this.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Now that's a fire wizard. It absolutely is, dude. Gryffindor theme are always a hit. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say, Ushkir.
I'd say that looks as if it was...
Damn it! Oh, why are you right, though? Why are you actually correct? Curse you! You should have chosen to be wrong instead. This is the worst.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for...
I like that little Slytherin scarf. I'll buy it for $200. Why not?
Disappointed. That's a glad...
Why not, man? Oh, Slytherin robe with the popped collar? Okay, okay. I'm buying it. I'm spending $600, sure.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
And I would be remiss if I did not also buy the embroidered formal uniform. And now I'm out of money. And now I've somehow mysteriously spent all of my money. Come on, man. How does this keep happening to me? This is so unfair.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
I'm
fashion.
crippled. Lay off.
Be sure to
That's
stop
true.
by.
Ranimated Bit is trying to type with his smashed arm. Ranimated Bit's arm was crushed like the Terminator itself. I'm buying this as well. Don't add me.
Disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
That's a glad rags promise. Okay, that was a really good shopping spree, man. You can tell because I went from $3,000 to $500 in the blink of an eye. That's how you know it was a good day shopping. I'll pop it back in like a Lego arm. How, if I may ask? Oh, Ranimated Bit's shoulder? He was trying to move a kennel at his work. And he unfortunately did dislocate his shoulder. I mean, in the process of hanging out, it's gonna happen from time to time. But you never want it to be you. You always want it to be the annoying coworker who gets their arm popped off. That being said, I mean, we have no proof. It's very possible Ranimated Bit might be the annoying coworker at his place of employment. I never thought of that personally. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Albie Weeks. Remember? If I don't talk to him now, I'll be weeks before I remember.
We've not took a thing.
That was an Albie Weeks pun.
Them back.
Let's be honest, that was probably the first recorded Albie Weeks pun in history.
That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear.
You seeing
it was
this
just
shit?
Those ones, sir. Sir, we'd never take more than those.
Classic Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw buffoonery, man.
It's in Azkaban. You just wait. till
You're gonna
I-
send them to Azkaban because they pilfered a floaty lifting drink? I don't think so, dude. That may be a slight overreaction. Isn't Azkaban the place they send you so that ghosts can suck out your face? I seem to remember this being a plot thing. Scientists develop technique of turning cancer cells back to normal. That seems like a really, really good invention. It does seem a little too good to be true though, right? It's like the Ozempic thing. There has to be a downside somewhere. Us Hufflepuffs do get to go to Azkaban. Let's be honest, you could very easily trick every Hufflepuff into checking themselves into Azkaban. You would have to just frame it like it was a field trip. I'm pretty sure if you told the Hufflepuffs that there was a school field trip to Azkaban, you could get them all to just like lock themselves in the cage. They're not the brightest bunch. Hi, Albie Weeks.
Nice to see you again.
I set a record on my broom.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
My cat broom?
Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent.
That's not always true. I don't know. I feel like it's mostly true.
That it tended to drift a bit to the
I
left
feel like
on
it's
certain
mostly
turns.
true.
Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh?
Drifted,
I shall get to
I
work in-
like this guy's sweater. He
Even
looks
the
so
naysayers
fucking
will be
cozy,
forced to
dude.
admit that my work's had potential all along.
Who has doubted you, Albie Weeks?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it.
I have a laser from
Those people
RE4
don't
that
appreciate
destroys
the
all
sense of freedom
cancer
that comes with
cells.
quality broom
Oh.
products, nor do they
It's from
appreciate
Resident
what's
Evil
involved in the
4?
creative process.
That
I'm
would
afraid
explain
in
why
one
it's
of
so
the shop I
powerful.
buy
Okay,
says
I'll
it's
believe in the
worse there.
technology then.
Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be?
I guess, yeah, you just take the cancer cell and turn it back into a regular cell.
We would never have had
It seems like a good idea. Well, here's the thing though, anytime there's a big development like that, you never want to be the first person to test it out on. That's how you get turned into some sort of like Resident Evil monster.
Excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be
A
pleased.
bone cancer that
Expect
grows
to
in
hear
and
from me
around a
soon.
bone. It could give them big
How
bones.
to address the issue of altitude?
Big bone syndrome. I think I know a thing or two about that, now come to think of it. Maybe I have this disease too. You said you were playing Terraria Pixelmon? Well, guess what, Chimichanga? I freaking lied. Get used to it. You ever heard of a Slytherin? Have you ever heard of a Slytherin, Chimmy? Come on now. You really think I'm gonna sit here and not lie to you for my own benefit? Of course I'm not fucking playing Pixelmon. What am I, stupid? What am I, 3 years old? Their empathy is high, and they would self-sabotage by locking themselves in. Aww! The poor Hufflepuffs, man. I got so sad for them all of a sudden. Okay, cat broom activate. It's okay, I'll go rescue them using the humble cat broom. The humble cat broom. Let's go to the map. They're definitely the sensitive ones. I think the Hufflepuff dorm has a lot of like impromptu slam poetry being performed. If I had to take a wager, I would guess that at least 80 to 90% of all sad poems are written by Hufflepuffs. Let's go talk to Professor Fig, okay? We need to progress the actual story of the game. We didn't do any story stuff last week. Professor Fig. A magic pussycat. Yeah, he's back! He's back yet again, can you believe it? Slytherin is slam- No. Slytherin is not slam poetry. Ravenclaw would have a lot of emo poetry for sure. We can all agree on a lot of Evanescence type stuff. Did I find this painting? We gotta find one of those little butterfly paintings. Maybe it's down here. I don't remember seeing this one actually. Maybe I'll let the butterfly go for now. Yeah, I don't want to get too distracted. I just finally got back to doing the main story. I should not immediately let myself get distracted. Bitch. Oh! Oh, it's the magical bitch bathroom! Oh! Hogwarts is so mysterious. It's a moth? Yeah, okay. Big fucking deal. What's the difference? Butterflies ain't fuzzy? Okay. That's not a good reason to have it be two separate animals. That's like saying a cat is a different animal than, like, a lion. It's basically the same animal. If you really think about it. Alright, Professor Fig.
To see you.
We're gonna do the next quest, okay, bud?
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons.
Wait, that sounds like a real problem!
About goblins.
That sounds like a way bigger problem!
So much happened while
Professor
you were away.
Fig has to
I
get his
received
priorities
various
straight,
messages
dude.
From Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, Scrope sent me
I thought it was
messages!
odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast
Why would you want to take toast?
to a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
It's the ghost I met with Scrope!
Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton,
In Miraculous
I found the
Ladybug,
missing
there was a
pages.
miraculous of a
I
butterfly.
did.
Called
And
the
because
Hawk
Jackdaw
Moth.
followed the map they contained. When I found the pages, I
Is
found the
Miraculous
location of the
Ladybug
map.
that superhero who looks like a ladybug? I think I've seen this.
Why am I
That sounds
not
familiar.
surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Okay. Would Hogwarts survive a Moab? Of course, dude. Literally, all you have to do is press triangle. We already had this debate last week, and I defeated Reanimated Bit in the Marketplace of Ideas.
Percival Rackham awaits us
Because as it turns out, you just hit triangle and you block all damage.
Meeting him.
See? Look at that. What will the muggles
The
do?
book.
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw
Intercontinental
stole them
ballistic missile? Meet triangle button. Enter the map chamber. Okay. Come on, Professor Scrope. It's kind of awesome. Wait, really? I've never seen the Miraculous Ladybug show.
It was beneath.
I swear I've heard of it, though. I've, like, seen the character, I think. It sounds like it would be made up, so I'm, like, 80% trusting you right now, but I reserve the right to not believe it again, if it turns out to be fictitious. Oh, it's a giant moth painting! Oh my god. There must be a fucking big-ass moth to bring into this room.
This looks promising.
This does look... This reminds me of that level in Skyrim when you go to Ice World with that old man. Remember that crazy old man who lives in the ice caves? Miraculous Ladybug movie night. We can do a movie night tonight. It's possible, not likely, but it's possible Miraculous Ladybug would win the vote. Last night we saw some absolute bangers for movie night. We saw Better Off Dead, great movie. And we saw Alice in Borderland.
Hogsmeade. And
I really liked Alice in Borderlands. It's like a death game show. I love death game stuff.
of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Wow, you figured it out, dude! It's a fucking map! Fig! This guy pisses me off. Hold on, I feel like it might be a map. I'm getting something here.
If only you were here to see this.
I'm right here. This dude's losing his fucking marbles, man. Fig hasn't figured out. That's why they call him that, man. They used to torment him back when he was a tween at Hogwarts. They would use Wingardium Leviosa on his undertrousers to give him an atomic wedgie. And call him Professor Fig because he figured out the most obvious fucking shit in the universe. Now the magic comes out of the wand. I'm onto something here.
We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
Hi, Rackham.
How do you do, Professor Fig?
How you do?
My young friend. See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see
John
why you
in a
refer to
Cat
this woman as
Noir
a map keeper.
cosplay.
That you have come this far.
Who the fuck is Cat Noir?
Extraordinary magical
Is it from that
ability,
butterfly
the
show?
potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself
Yeah,
worthy.
Movie Nights is
The
in
location
Discord,
of which
the
your
movie
core
theater
trials
voice
will,
channel
in
specifically.
time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you.
Anybody
and
is
give you
welcome. Feel free to
access
stop by during
invaluable
those.
Knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory?
I can't do them every week, but on weeks like
this.
this, where I don't have a lot of shit on my plate, I can do them. I recall the memory!
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
Oh.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the
They were
vault
saving
was
it just for me? That's so nice of them.
None of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves.
Cat
The fact
Noir is
that
a
you have
porn
come this far,
actor.
however, bodes well.
I don't think
The
that's
trials
true.
were designed to ensure that
That
the power
can't
and
be
knowledge
true.
we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share.
I
You will
see.
need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
This seems really fun. I like this
I'm afraid
idea.
we don't have the luxury of time.
There are
We
goblins,
have
you
waited
see, the most
this
powerful
long, Professor
creature.
Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind.
I'm a big fan of this
And we
Chirple,
encountered
your
an
purple shirt.
uncommonly
Oh,
powerful
thank you,
goblin
Seahorse. It's pretty
magic
beautiful,
as
isn't
we
it?
prepared to leave your
It's
vault at
easily the
Gringotts.
most magical shirt that I own, so I felt like it would be a surefire
This is
hit for
great
Harry Potter
news
Day.
Indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable
I trust
skill
Professor
and all
Fig.
you
He won't
have
betray
already
me.
accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Wow, okay. Where's the first one gonna be?
Shall we have a look?
I'm gonna bet it's not in the Forbidden Forest because we were just there 2 seconds ago.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more
I haven't been to the tower. I was lying to
As
Professor
your
Fig.
mentor, the least
I'm
I
sorry,
can do
Professor
is go
Fig. I
ahead
shouldn't have
make
lied
sure
to
it's
him.
safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Okay.
I'll find you at the tower as soon
This
as I
seems
can.
fun. I like the idea of doing a bunch of little magical trials.
And do not tell anyone.
It seems remarkably similar to the thing we already have access to, which is the Trials of Merlin. But I guess this is like a different sort of trials. That's true. Okay, Professor Fig did have, at the very least, severe marital problems. But let's be real. If I was married to Professor Fig, he seems like a lovely guy. But at the same time, does he seem particularly competent or smart? I don't think so. I feel like that she knew if she told him anything about this horrible conspiracy, he would have been like face up at the top of his tank in possibly days. Like maybe 3 days tops. I'm just saying, he does not seem like a survivor. He's a quacker newt. True? Is that what he is? Oh, the Harry Potter world is so magical. I didn't even know about that type of creature. You'd be surprised how many people didn't trust Fig. I mean, it's a good impulse to have. I also didn't trust him at first. I trust him now. He's grown on me enough where I mostly trust him. But, like, we know for a fact that there's an evil magical conspiracy. And that there are conspirators here at Hogwarts. So it's 1,000,000% possible that Fig is in on it. It just feels like Fig, unless he wants me to do all of the trials and unlock the shit for him, why would he even keep me around? Like, at all, ever. He didn't even know that I had these powers right off the rip, so he could have let me die immediately if he was evil. But he was mostly helping me out even before he knew that I was the child of prophecy. Poacher, tracker, oh my god. I think I mostly trust him. The one I kind of don't trust, I don't think she's evil, but I kind of don't trust Mrs. Weasley. She's like by far the smartest teacher we've met and like the most competent one. She dresses vaguely evilly, and she's called Weasley, which would like lull you into a sense of security, right? Because she's one of the main characters' families. If there was gonna be a twist villain, she would be an excellent choice.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Oh! Yo, this village is just filled with assholes! Come here, you! You're fucked! Oh, combo! I'm actually go. What the fuck? What happened? Did he turn into a zombie? I swear I shot that guy so hard that he immediately turned into a re-dead from Legend of Zelda. Am I insane? Did that just happen? That seems made up.
You will not survive.
Damn, there's a lot of guys here. Also, I can't help but notice that I'm like brutally underleveled for all of this stuff. It's becoming a problem for sure. Got to know about the portkey after he knew about your abilities. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, maybe. He could be evil for sure, Professor Fig. It's technically possible. I generally have like a pretty good instinct though, I don't know. I generally have a good ability to read people, especially in stories, if they're gonna be like villainous or not. He strikes me as like a straight shooter. I don't think Professor Fig is smart enough to be evil. Like, if he was evil, it feels like it would be really obvious he was evil, you know? Unless, what if he's just pretending to be a bumbling buffoon, though? Maybe Professor Fig is secretly a genius and he's just pretending to be a moron. Could be real. Could be real. It could be a facade! Oh my god. A Professor Fig facade. Now, the teachers mostly seem like straight shooters. Except for Professor Black, the headmaster, who's an asshole, but he's a Slytherin, so I mean, what do you fucking expect? What do you want from him? Of course he was gonna be a dickling. Hey, that's underage drinking, bud! Straight to Azkaban. I can't believe my character just drank alcohol while he was possibly 16 years old. I don't know how old the character is in this game. Definitely not old enough to be just downing butterbeers one after another. That was out of control. I thought it was animals. Damn it, it's just mushrooms. Oh, some of the poachers are necromancers. Oh, they better let me learn that spell. I love necromancy. When I played Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time, I was a necromancer, and it was super fun. I had a little chest in my camp, like your little traveling chest. And I would just fill it with corpses, so that it would be like a corpse vending machine, and anytime I needed new zombies or skeletons, I would just pull a body out of the treasure chest, filled with bodies. It was awesome! It was so fun. Even his family legacy. Yeah, that's true. Sirius Black was nice in the movie, but it was a surprise that he was nice. It was like a complete twist.
Appropriately named.
Oh, that guy's just jealous that he...
What have you done?
I thought he was evil! I thought he was evil! I didn't know he was so frail! How was I to know that that was the world's frailest poacher? I turned him into fucking dust, dude! I'm sorry. I turned this guy's friend into dust and he's just dancing in disbelief now. Alright, fine, go join him. Yeah, I'll turn this guy to dust, too. Hogwarts kids can drink butterbeer since 13. No way, really? Okay, Dumbledore! Dumbledore is a certified, party pooper, man. Or whatever the opposite of a party pooper is. Party creator? That's insane. Just 13-year-old blackout drunk in Hogsmeade. Let the guy live as long as it's not a habit. They're 15. Oh, okay. See, that's fine then. 15-year-olds can get blackout drunk. Everybody knows that. Alright, let's sneak past some of these guys. This is too many people to fight. Oh! Never mind, it's spiders. Spider to meet you! Web to meet you! Wait, how did he survive that? How did he survive that? Nobody has ever survived my Protecticus Totalis spell. Die, pussies! Those guys thought we had a truce, but they were woefully incorrect. Yeah. Killed this arachnid at once. Yes, sir! Arachnid eliminated. I'll admit I got, like, sort of scared when he survived. But he did die.
Incendio.
Incendio. Ow! Oh, what the fuck, man? Hey, who booby-trapped the Forbidden Forest? Why am I exploding? Fucking exploding-ass poachers? Dude, I don't understand what's happening right now, but I am not a fan. I'm gonna need the entire forest to stop exploding ASAP. Oh, what are these guys? Moon Calf? He's so cute. Oh, look at this little fucker. Man, how do I get... I have to get farther in the story, don't I? Look how cute he is! Oh, I gotta get a screenshot of this. I need a moon calf IRL in my home. I know I'm tormenting him, okay? Give me a... I just want to look at him. He'll be fine. Animals forget trauma incredibly quickly compared to humans. That thing is so fucking adorable. I wonder if there's a way I can, like, mark this on my map so that I remember to come back. I guess that's why it's forbidden. That's why the Forbidden Forest is forbidden. Because it's just filled with constant explosions. Honestly, that's a really, really good reason to forbade it. Too many kids were coming back from the Forbidden Forest sans leg. Who drew an evil pentagram? Was it you, Mooncalf? Mooncalf is looking like I caught him drawing satanic pentagrams. Mooncalf! What a card. He's like a huge, cute worm with legs. He is! He's also kind of like a tiny giraffe as well. He had like a really long neck, just in proportion to his body. It was like a regular human-sized neck or massive Furby neck. Okay, fine, I'll stop murdering these guys, but I'm gonna murder them anyway, okay?
Seems like I haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beasts.
You have no clue why there's such a fuss over poaching? Well, now you're dead, so how about that? How's that for fair? Oops, I gotta put my combat stuff on.
Incendio.
Freaky little cake flapper.
What did he call me? Freaky little cake batter? Don't give me cute nicknames. Evil poacher? Do not call me your freaky little cake batter. I do not appreciate that one bit. I am not that freaky.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Yeah. He was trying to fucking poach the mooncalves, dude. I had to step up to protect the mooncalves. If I didn't save them, who would? Mooncalves indeed do those pentagrams, and then they sing. Wow, that's so cute! What the hell? Look, they have different colors, too! Oh my god, they come in different colors? I love the mooncalves! I want to see them do their funny dance slash possibly song. It's a musical number no matter what, for sure. That's so adorable. Man, the Harry Potter world is whimsical as fuck, dude. Animals in real life are so stupid. My dog in real life is possibly the dumbest creature that's ever lived. She does not know how to sing or dance, despite my many attempts to teach her. Just, this creature, I'm telling you, she has absolutely zero. She cannot stay on beat for the life of her. What's my new robe? What did I get? Didn't I pick something up? Oh, it was a shirts. It was a shirts. Okay. Decorous jumper uniform. That's pretty. I like the decorous jumper uniform. That's nice. It's like a little sweater or something. Embroidered school uniform is also quite nice. Honestly, all of these outfits look incredibly fantastic. I think I'm gonna stick with this one for now. Maybe you just can't teach? Possible, possible. But I'm like that teacher from, you know the movie Whiplash, where the drum teacher just berates that guy until he screams? That's basically the method I use to teach my dog how to dance. And so far, it has not borne any results. Probably due to her own ineptitude. I'm trying to teach her Michael Jackson dances currently, and it's just not taking it all. She remembers most of the choreography, but it's just that timing, man. It's so terrible. Is that the shit that was exploding on me? Curse you, baby spiders! I'm so done with the baby spiders. My sister's fish could jump over an aquarium barrier by 1 week? That's like some Free Willy shit. I can't imagine John as a teacher. I would be a fucking whore. I have zero patience for obnoxious children. Are you kidding me? I would, like, by day 3, I would have been dragged out of the school in handcuffs for sure. There would have been at least one pile driving incident, I fear. Especially now, dude. Everything I hear from the teachers these days is like a horror story. Apparently the kids are just getting worse every day. The iPad baby generation has been a menace to teachers everywhere. Oh, it's the dung bog! I really do not want to fight the dung bogs. They are not fun to fight. Oh! Oh, what? Who's this guy? River Troll. I want to fight him. That looks fun. PE teacher. Man, PE teachers are barely teachers, let's be honest. It's PE teacher is the equivalent of the people who get the doctorate and they expect everybody to call them doctor because they got like a doctorate in writing poems. That's not the same. Honestly, let's not even Petrificus this bitch. Let's just fight him normal style. Oh, he's very strong. Okay, so what's the play? I think the play is pick up his club and use it against him, right? No, that does not work at all.
Protego! Incendio!
We could try Protego. Okay, none of my spells do anything to this motherfucker. Wait, he's so strong? Ancient magic? Ancient magic works as usual. Oh, when he throws the rock at me, I think I can throw it back. Not like Twerk, but I think I can like catch it midair and launch it at him. Wait, let me try that. That sounds super fun. And there's another one! I was wondering where that other rock came from. Stupid. Shit, we gotta get rid of this guy fast. Ancient magic. I didn't know there was 2. This is bad. Now there are 2 of them. Oh, rocket me real quick. I want to reflect it. It'll be fun. Thank you. Oh! That's sick, dude! The combat in this game is so good. Nobody told me Hogwarts Legacy was a good video game. Okay, let me get this stuff. I had a fit PE teacher. Oh, that's the worst! Everybody knows that PE teachers are supposed to be incredibly out of shape. Yeah, I had a fit PE teacher in middle school and it was the exact same way. He was like this super ripped black dude and he would just, like actually make you do PE. Instead of just playing like Norwegian butt tag like every other PE teacher on the planet. It was insanity, dude. I don't know what he was thinking. That's so, I love the rock combos. Boom, that's the biggest combo of my fucking life, man. Defeat trolls, I do every day. Why did I collect this man's snot? I just collected Troll Bogies X6. That's absolutely disgusting. Why would I do this? That's like a punishment for winning the battle. A river troll? It's J.K. Rowling herself. That was J.K. Rowling and the adorable daughter, J.K. Jr. She was looking so cute with her troll pigtails. Levitate a dug bog by its tongue. I swear I've done this 8 million times, but it keeps giving me the same challenge. Maybe your character likes it like that. I mean, I guess so. I guess that, what did that guy call me? His freaky little dung pie? That dude was unbelievably correct. This guy is freaky with a capital F. The poacher told 0 lies. Like a shop teacher with all his fingers. Yeah, that is also... You need a shop finger who's only got 2 left and he has to use them like chopsticks. I had a PE teacher in elementary who married the music teacher. Oh, that's adorable. That's just a wholesome, well, I don't know. Workplace relationships are always kinda but... When it works out, it's nice. Like, if it ends in marriage, that's kinda sweet. Usually it ends in, incredible amounts of drama. Come here, frog dog. What's this thing called? Alright, frog dog defeated. More zombies? Could it be? My high school statistics teacher dated one of my classmates. I wasn't gonna say it, but that's what I was gonna say, is that's where I thought it was going. And I was not gonna like the story. Oh, he knows. This guy definitely knows. That's probably why I thought it was wholesome, is because where I thought that was going was dating one of the kids. That's never good, dude. I'm surprised it was the statistics teacher, though. Historically, it's always the English teachers. For some reason, the English teachers have a very bad track record of dating students. Oh, let me in! Oh, just let me in.
Let me know, sir.
Alright, fine, I'll fly on my cat. I'll fly on my cat. I just didn't want to, that's all. I had a PE teacher that got turned into a river troll by one of the students. Yeah, and the saddest part was... They didn't even end the torment there, because then they just started collecting her bogeys. They collected teacher bogeys X6 is the worst part. Is that... That's a deer, never mind. That's a real animal. I thought it was the Patronus from the movie. I thought it was the mighty river Patronus. Turns out it was a regular-ass deer. I actually got pretty lucky with having, like, mildly normal teachers as a kid. I had some teachers who were certifiable, but never in, like, a very bad way, you know? Just mostly, like, dumb and insane, but that's manageable. You can deal with that. I used to have a math teacher who would get so fucking mad at me because I just was a little asshole as a kid, and I would refuse to do any fucking work. I would just refuse to do any of the handouts or the packets and stuff. This must have been like 4th or 5th grade. And my math teacher was just at her fucking wit's end trying to get me to do anything. I would just like read my books in her class instead. And she would just be like red in the face, pissed off. But because she used to be a Catholic nun, so you know she was like body slamming these twerps when they defied her in the past. But this was at a public school, so like she couldn't even hit me or anything. She just had to kind of like sit there, and I was like, alright, well then deal with it, I guess. I don't give a fuck. There's no punishment for this. That's like, as soon as the kids realize that, it's game over, dude.
Hey, San Bakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is,
If you're a kid and you don't buy into the whole system of like, you have to listen to the teachers literally have no recourse. Like, it's just done. There's nothing they can do about it. Are you telling us you were a problem child? I was mostly a good child. I was mostly a good. But I was like in various ways and various times what could only be described as a scheming dickling. So, like there were the ups and downs, right? I mostly just minded my fucking business. Like if the teacher did the proper solution, which is just to teach the fucking class, you know, the kids who are actually there to learn and be smart, it would have been a great time. We both would have had an amazing time. But once she put herself up in my shit, then I had no choice but to become, to defy her. Like, the more somebody tells me to do something, the more I don't want to do it. And vice versa. So, like, she really shit the bed on that one. Like, at that point, it became an active goal to defy her as much as possible. Oh, what is this? What the fuck? Who is this little cute Remix 626 sitting on the stump? That's gotta be a screenshot. Are you kidding me? Does this game have photo mode? Why not animals? Wait, what? What? I never did anything bad to the animals, okay? I would never do something bad to the animals. Unless it's a fucking dog bog, in which case I'll pick it up by its tongue. I'm an animal lover extraordinaire. I'm the animal's strongest soldier. There is photo mode? Hell yes, okay. Let's go to options. Oh, enter photo mode. Yeah, there it is. I want a picture of this horrible thing. This is how I should have gotten my picture of the little creature as well, but I didn't. Yeah, that's the money shot right there. What is this thing? My grandmother waits to call me until I get on your streams. It's cause she's a hater, man. Grandma's constantly coming in my chat and trolling. Every time you leave the stream to talk to your grandma, it would be very disturbing if you were talking to my grandma. Your grandma's just up in the chat room. This guy sucks. This guy has 0 skills. Why does he keep talking over the cutscenes? Follow me, gang. I know a better streamer. That's just some classic grandma tomfoolery right there.
Incendio. Leviosa.
It's an Aranara from Genshin. The last of the era where Genshin... There was a week where I played Genshin Impact and then I had enough, man. I was not what could be described as a Genshin Impact superfan. I tried it out when it came out. You want to know the #1 gambling game sweeping the nation by storm? I played it twice, and then I uninstalled it to make room on my hard drive for Hogwarts Legacy. But it was so good, was Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki is incredible. It's literally like this. It's like you're a magical character, and then you collect cute outfits and like play dress up. It's so fun. And you have like a talking cat sidekick the whole time too.
Merlin trial.
Merlin trial. Alright, come here, zombie.
Incendio.
I love her to pieces, but she's a serious talker. But that's like, for grandmas, you just have to bite the bullet. I mean, that's all there is to it. Because, you know, we're finally getting to the generation where grandparents will have shit to do. But like, grandparents of people our age, they literally have nothing to do. Like, they did not exist they existed in the era with like color television was the big tech breakthrough. You know, now grandmas are gonna have like phones and tablets and games and stuff. Thank you, Draxness, for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. But back then, I mean, their favorite hobby is just like talking to people on the phone. Like, that's the highlight of their days, when they just get to chat to somebody on the phone. So our duty is to just like talk to them and be like, yup. That supermarket story goes crazy, Grandma. I can't believe that guy paid using a check. The nerve. Oh! This puzzle's too hard, man. Give me an easier fucking puzzle. Okay, what are the symbols? We've got 8, harp, square, Iba. Got it. Got it, it's this one. It's definitely this one. Unless they're all the same and I just need to rotate them, is that possible? Yeah, they're all exactly the same. I think I just need to rotate them. Did I not move it? Oh dear. Wait, maybe I actually don't know how to do this puzzle at all. Is that possible? Yeah, no, I have no clue how to do this puzzle. Is this your first playthrough? It is! I'm really digging it so far. I started, this is like my 3rd or 4th session, so I'm decently far in. And I've just been having a blast. I'm not even like a Harry Potter guy, so I did not know much about this at all going into it, but it's super fun so far. I've been very into it. I've really enjoyed this kind of stuff, just like exploring the magic. What I want to do today so bad is start collecting creatures. Somebody told me I can like collect all the different animals, but I haven't gotten that far yet. Maybe, okay, fine, we'll do that instead of doing the puzzles. That's probably smarter. Damn it, I still can't unlock the doors either. Okay, let's do the mission. Let's do the mission. This is Infinity Nikki for the boys. Exactly, this is Infinity Nikki for the boys. Because you don't have to play as Nikki, you can play as like a wizard instead. My grandma didn't even have washing machines as a kid. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, man. It's like, the grandparents, they did not have the technology that we have now. The people now who are babies, who are gonna be grandparents in 80 years, those will be the easiest grandparents to deal with ever, man. You just, like, hand your grandparents an iPad and they'll be good for a week. Just set it to, like, an autoplay skibbity toilet and they're set. Take them back to the good old days when TV was good.
Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly,
just do it, pussy!
I'd like to know why
I'm sorry I called
here.
Professor Fig a pussy. He is one though, let's be honest.
We investigate a little before doing anything else.
You know you're a pussy when you pull this maneuver. Just like the grasping my own hands in fear.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
Yeah, the hiding like a little bitch charm. What a shock that he would suggest that. Professor Fig, man, you're gonna give us away. You're the one who said to put it on. God. Oh, this was the tutorial for that stealth kill spell that I already figured out. Man, they wanted me to get so far in the game without using this. That's crazy.
And cast Totalis.
Got this guy bricked up.
Well done.
I do too. I really like the cat broomstick. Nice to discover you and watch. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. We're getting all of it backed up on the YouTube too. The whole playlist is gonna be up and updated by the end of the night. What will life be when we're their age? It'll be fine. It'll be good. Don't worry. I can't wait for all the Twitch streamers to be grandpa. When I'm just like even more demented than I am now. I already can't remember what I was doing 3 seconds ago on stream. By the time I'm 92, I'll just be like drooling onto my controller, not moving at all. Get out of my fucking way, Professor Fig! With your invisible lumbering ass? The clap of Professor Fig's massive ass, it keeps alerting the goblins. What am I to do? These goblins are not very bright, man. I could have sworn we had about 37 more goblins 5 minutes ago. It's probably fine. Stop, Professor Fig, I swear to God. This dude is absolutely trolling me. These guys, we're gonna have to like... Well, if Professor Fig would help, it would be great, but we'll come back to that. We're gonna alert one of them when we attack. Hogcrank Legacy. Indeed, Savvy Moon. Welcome back, great to see you.
Nice mushroom stew about now.
You got here just in time for the goblin murder. I'm cursed to be here in the present. Yeah, the present era is weird, man. It's pretty fun, though. I like it. I decided I would never reproduce, and I've stuck to that idea. Really? You don't want a little tomato junior to sprout eventually? I feel like it would be cool if there was extra little tomatoes running around. Popping off the vine. Current pattered long coat. The way to get yourself hyped up and into the mood is to gamify it, man. You have to look at all the fucking motherfuckers who keep reproducing like crazy, and you're like, well, if they're gonna do it, I'll do it out of spite. Spite reproduction is the way to go. For sure. Think about how many children Elon Musk has. Do you really want the next generation to have to deal with like 37 Elon Musks and 0 tomatoes? Think about it. It's basically you owe it to the world at that point to counteract what he's up to. I'm keeping my current hood for sure. I did get a new one though. What did I get? Oh, I can't use it yet. Okay, okay. Uncle Tom. Yeah, Uncle Tom is not a good uncle name at all. Absolutely not. Skibbity Sigma. What's wrong with that? Okay, listen. There's nothing wrong with that. If, for example, some handsome, intrepid Twitch streamer was to change his name legally from John to Sigma,
directly from Ranrock,
would that be so wrong?
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with
Search the tower and surrounding area.
And why?
Not that I did it, I'm just saying hypothetically. What you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its place in the world. Okay, the funniest one that came to my attention recently. Oh my god! Where did you... They were using the invisibility spell, dude. I can't believe this. What did you throw at me, you damn dirty goblin? What was I talking about? Shit, I was talking about something. Oh yeah, I had it brought to my attention. One of those books that's made for women to jerk off to was, you know how they have like those romance novels that are just like smut? One of them had a character who was called Daddy Alpha. And I really got such a fucking kick out of that. Logan, aka Daddy Alpha.
Many goblins.
I need to pick apart the brain of whoever writes these fucking books. How can they think of this absolute fire constantly? Because, you know, they're prolific too. The people who wrote those, like, romance novels, they're putting out a book, like, once a month.
Ranrock's loyalists here.
That's literal genius stuff. They have that, like, Da Vinci brain. I just need to understand how it works.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Nothing less than a perfect parent for the child. Yeah, that's fair. It does suck when people just choose to be horrible parents. Elon Musk's kid names. Don't make fun of little XAEA12, okay? He has met the President of the United States. You've never done this? I guarantee you've never met the President. XAEA12 has that over you. Hey, what's up, fair lady? Great to see you today.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I would rather adopt a children. That's a pretty nice thing to do, honestly. I think it's like just narcissism and ego. I would absolutely want to have... If I'm gonna have a kid, I would absolutely want it to be biological. Imagine having to take care of some shitty little snot-nosed kid all the time, and it's not even a tiny clone of you. That furthers your own legacy and agenda. That's not fair. You should adopt the Chinese kid? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's so unfair. You just have to create tiny clones of yourself.
Someone was an avid reader. I wonder who this is.
That's Merlin!
It could be anyone.
Oh, yeah, true. It's just kind of a wizard. Let's be real, the Hogwarts headmasters have a certain look to them. I'm not accusing Hogwarts of having biased hiring practices, but it's really quite a coincidence that every headmaster looks exactly like fucking Dumbledore. Alright, we're gonna have to pause. We'll pause it here because the Twitch ads are gonna run in like 3 seconds. When we return, more Hogwarts Legacy. Don't touch that dial. We still have so many more mysteries to uncover. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. What are we talking about? Okay, people are talking about having sex with robots. This is why I can't leave you people alone. This is why I can't leave you people alone for 3 minutes! Because you immediately start fucking AI robots. The guy who was an absolute trailblazer, and who will be, vindicated by history, is the guy who got married to the dancing Hatsune Miku hologram that lived in a tube. That guy was an absolute fucking legend, dude. There was a guy who got married to a cartoon anime character that lived in a glass tube and danced for him. And then it got disconnected because they stopped producing the software. They turned his wife off, man! The hell? That's so unfair. That's so diabolical. And he was doing this had to be 10 plus years ago, man. It was way before people were being little thirst bots over all the AIs. I said hi. I'm sorry, Tara Singh. Tara Singh, you're so fucking possessive. Tara Singh is so possessive of me lately. Tara Singh, are you having sex with robots too, man? You gotta get on this. This trend that's been sweeping the nation by storm.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
I really wish this guy would stop talking to me through paintings. It feels very rude. I hope the twist is that Percival Rackham is also just an AI boyfriend to this guy, this weirdo. AI will be how I find companionship. See? The Hatsune Miku guy continues to be, vindicated. I never get ads when it's ad break. Really? That's so weird. They're supposed to all run at the same time. That's the whole point of setting up the ad break, by George. But yeah, Twitch is weird like that sometimes. Sometimes it just bugs out. It seems to be a very enriching experience. It does, right? People get so much out of it. The one that's genuinely concerning is the one that's like... I don't remember what it's called, but there's one where these, like, preteen girls are talking to K-pop stars. That is, like, genuinely a little bit not great. Because it's, like, AI representations of real people. It becomes this weird gray area, man. I find that deeply disturbing. It's like real people, but fake AI chatbots that pretend to be them and talk to you. So it creates this whole weird parasocial relationship where they have like the behind the scenes footage and they have like the music videos and stuff, but then they also have like the personal connection of talking to them.
Hello, Professor.
That's when it gets a little scary.
Bakar's tower.
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter.
It was really soon.
Surmise based on the commotion I heard that you did not have an easy time getting to
Attack of the John, I'm coming home. Attack of the John bot when, dude?
Goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if
I forgot how
also
pale and
made a
awful you
connection to
were.
this tower,
Hey!
then the threat
In
may
this
be greater
game.
than I thought.
Oh.
All the more reason for
Okay,
us to
fair,
move forward.
fair.
Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more.
Okay,
As
dickhead. Very
Professor
helpful,
Fig cannot
man.
join you. He and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Daenerys, I'm coming
We're
home.
going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes.
Sir. Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
Thank you, Professor
That said,
Fig.
be careful.
Yeah, the AI stuff is gonna get crazy, man. It's already so advanced. Like, I don't understand how you can still, no offense to people who are, but I really don't understand how you can still be a down player at this point. It's like every single aspect of it, except the stuff that we really need, is just advancing so fucking fast. It's insane. There is now been very recently the newest model of one of the companies is getting to the point where it's almost as good at creating the next gen of these AI bots as the actual, like, senior engineers at the companies. It's nuts! It's crazy how smart they are. But the bad thing is, it's kind of interesting, because it's all being engineered by engineers, right? Like, by really smart tech guys, using the programming languages. So, the stuff you end up automating is jobs that we really don't want to have automated, you know? Like, it sucks when any job gets replaced, but you would hope that robots would take away a lot more of, like, our menial tasks, as opposed to, like, cerebral stuff. But it turns out that that's way fucking easier. We're gonna have like, AI doctors way before we have AI roofers, man. If you're like a construction worker, you're good for the foreseeable future. The physical robots are way harder for them to build. It has, dude. It's gotten so crazy in the last few years. It's gotten unbelievably insane. I was a hater of Justin Bieber when I was a kid, so I translated into hating K-pop. You hate K-pop? Oh, please ban this guy, mods. I can't think of any K-pop songs or I was gonna name drop one and make you feel foolish, dude. The Night Lord is here. Okay, B Machine, just because you fucking beat Elden Ring Night Rain doesn't mean you have to brag about it.
And the restricted section.
Guess what? That game hasn't even come out yet. How is it fair that you've already beaten it? I use AI to read legal notes I don't feel like reading. Yeah, they're good for that. I mean, it's like, they're not amazing yet, but it's what you want to look at is not them right now. What you want to look at is them compared to literally 1 fucking year ago. It's crazy. Especially when it comes to, like, if you're a visual learner, to put it nicely, if you look at, like, the images and the videos that have come out in the past year versus 5 years ago, dude, it's insane. It's crazy how fast that tech is evolving. It's, like, very scary how fast it's evolving. And then you have weird fucking creeps like Sam Altman being, like, some of the most powerful people alive, and it gets, like, very scary. How the hell does that weirdo get to dictate the future of humanity? Impressive. It's basically like Hogwarts in real life, you know what I mean?
Best have a look around.
It's kind of like Hogwarts in real life. I beat it 2 times back to back. Okay, B Machine. Yeah, right, dude. First of all, you didn't even beat it as the Guardian, so did you really beat it at all? Modern K-pop, for the most part, sucks. It's just Asian fetishization? No, Tomato, it's the musical talent! The fact that they're all incredibly handsome 19-year-old boys has nothing to do with it. It's a coincidence! It's a coincidence. Yes, there is a K-pop star who's a 45-year-old man with a giant bald spot on top of his head and he's morbidly obese and he's 5'3".
Get that ass banned.
Yeah, ban that guy. Ban whoever said that K-pop stars are not venerated for their musical talent. George Costanza's album goes crazy. Everybody's been playing it on loop ever since it dropped. It's soulful. It's very soulful music. Dude, ever since I learned that they made K-pop stars out of literal factories, I was disillusioned, I'll be honest. They have K-pop factories where they train them from children to be K-pop stars. It's weird, dude. Don't shoot me, please. Yeah, no, way too late, way too late. You should have never taken up arms against K-pop. That was your first fucking mistake. How dare you? Next you're gonna say that Britney Spears was popular because of her physical appearance. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? Complete Percival Rackham's trial. Bro, this trial is so hard, man. You gotta give me a hint or something. What's the K-pop hype anyway? I don't know, I missed out on it. It's unclear. Every country is basically chosen out of a hat every couple of years and they are the new center of, like, pop music for a while. It was J-pop for a minute. It was American pop in the 90s for sure, man. Are you kidding me? Backstreet's back? All right. Backstreet Boys were taking the nation by storm. NSYNC? Forget about it. I'm still waiting for M-pop. When do we get our Mexican decade? Where all these like teenage white girls are trying to dress up like Mexicans? That would be cool. I would be very into that. There are Korean men trained from childhood to appeal to 14-year-old girls. It's weird, dude. Yeah, the K-pop stuff is kind of weird. If you put it like that, it almost seems like it's weird. But I mean, that's any musical industry, really, let's be honest. It's not like K-pop is uniquely, like, tailor-made to appeal to people. That's how most pop works. I like this outfit. Good new suit. Oh, refined dueling gloves, I can't even wear them? But they're so superb. Tragic. Gangnam Style. Yeah. Well, Gangnam Style was... Yeah, that had to be the first K-pop song for sure. The first one that came here. That one took the nation by storm. I'm the M-pop star. Yeah, the world's first M-pop star. Yeah, exactly. It's not uniquely strange. It's like the entire musical industry is basically like that. Whatever genre you're in, they try to like max your appeal. You especially know it happens when there's artists that transition from one genre to the next. And they just like come out the next day looking like a new human being. You see it a lot with country music in the US.
But you are Mexican.
Yeah, turn them Mexican. That's what I want. There'll be like performers who become country singers and then they're like, howdy partner, I always wore these boots. What do you mean? I always wore my classic cowboy boots and hat.
Welcome sight.
I was not an indie rocker a year ago. Alright, knock it off. I'm sick of fighting these guys. Oh! Decapitated. Unfortunately, I was a little bit more skilled than that guy because I managed to press L1 and R1 at the exact same time. I don't even know how I pulled that off, but I managed it somehow. How is it so much harder to get here than to do the mission? I don't understand. Maybe it's scaled down to my level. That's because all the monsters on the way here were like level 20. I see K-pop. Stan Red Velvet. Do not stan Red Velvet. Stan my new album, John Velvet, coming soon. The new J-pop in town is John Pop, where all the stars are just me wearing different outfits and funny hats. That's really what this whole segue was building up to. This trial is so hard. Oh, there it is. I figured out the trial. We must make sure our successor has basic spatial reasoning skills. They basically set up this whole thing just to exclude me. How's that fair? I'll never achieve Hogwarts legacy. We should watch Blue Velvet for movie night. Oh, we want to watch Blue Velvet for movie night tonight? Do you guys want to do movie night tonight? Type bark, 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 and then put a dog in the chat if you want to watch movies tonight. Last night we watched, Better Off Dead? Which was a movie where there was a jump scare where Dan Schneider was one of the leading actors somehow. If you can believe this, they had Dan Schneider playing as a fat creep who tried to, like, use his position to get sexual favors for women. He must have really dug deep for that performance, because he knocked it out of the park, man. I don't know where he pulled that from. But I hate to be the bearer of bad news. He's an incredible comedic actor. He was so funny in that movie. He was like, he stole the scene every time he was on camera. It was bizarre. It was a good movie though, it was fun. And then we saw the first episode of Alice in Borderland, which is like a... I want to say it's Japanese death game show, where these kids get taken to this weird empty city where they have to compete in various death games to survive. It was good. I liked that one. It was fun. I really like death game stuff. It's fun. I liked Squid Games too.
More statues.
Maybe the London special. L-pop. Bro, we know which country will never get to be the... Oh, they already did! No, I was gonna say, England will never get handsome pop boys for their country. They were the originals, dude. What do you think the fucking Beatles were? It was literally just K-pop for England. They wore little matching outfits. They looked exactly the fucking same. They were all the same height and build. They literally were just K-pop before K-pop was a thing. I never thought about that. I just blew my own mind a little bit. You know people were absolutely making fan cams of John Lennon being shot to death. Okay, I'm sorry. They didn't do that. I made that up. I'm almost positive that didn't happen. Wallace and Gromit cheese compilation feat just wallet bangs. Is that a real video? Alice in Wonderland meets Hunger Games. Yeah, it's kinda like that. It's like Alice in Wonderland themed. Except the Wonderland they go to is like a death game world. Where you have to, like, every night, everybody who didn't win a death game gets executed, and then if you win one, you get like a stay of execution for a couple days. In episode 1, they finish this room, and then they have like 3 days pass to not get murdered, and then they'll have to start doing games again. It's pretty fun. It's a fun idea. Bosnian pop. B-pop would go crazy, dude. I'd watch it. We should debut a K-pop group. Here's the downside. I like where your head is at. I like where you finally rubbed 2 brain cells together for once. Let's be honest. I'm not Korean, so I can't be in a K-pop group. That's the downside. I thought about it too. Can't be done. It absolutely can't be done. No, they are not. They are. Backstreet Boys, not Backstreet Boys. The Beatles is literally K-pop. It absolutely 100% is. Like, you can like the music, it's just that you have to admit that it's K-pop, that's all. I guarantee you back then too that there was a bunch of, you know, grumpy old men who didn't like the Beatles. They said, who are these tarnation whippersnappers? That's how old people talk. Who are these tarnation whippersnappers that have the nation in a frenzy? This music sounds like donkey ass. Here, give me this. The Beatles are not K-pop? They're definitely K-pop. Ban that guy. Ban that guy for disagreeing with me. Mods! Where are the mods? We need to maintain the echo chamber here, man. What is this different opinion nonsense? I hate this. When I say a take, you're supposed to say, yes, master, and have, like, hypnotized eyes. Mods, ban John? No, don't listen to him! They're turning on me. They're turning on me. This is bad. Mods! I can't believe it's finally happened. Over this? I've done so much worse. How is this the line? How is this where I've finally gone too far? Don't disrespect the best band.
Yeah,
yeah, it's the Beatles.
I bought him.
It's where I went too far. I should have never tried to take on the Beatles. How the fuck did I miss 3 hydro pumps in a row? John Lennon's assassin be like, bro, it's not even letting me pull on this thing.
I bought him.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
What did that burst of magic? Shut your ass up. Shut your little fucking twink ass up, dude. Oh, maybe I can use Revelio! I remember that spell. Forgot about that spell temporarily. Octua, pull on that thing. I don't think that's how it's called. Jajangmyeon. Is that my K-pop name? Yeah, I changed my mind. I'll do it. If it gets me back in everybody's good graces, I'll be a K-pop, I guess. Maybe I have to kill this guy. Damn it.
Move in and out of the archway.
Knock it off. I want to shoot this guy. Ah! You ass! You absolute ass.
Seems I ought to explore this archway.
Shut
both sides.
Dude, I hate when he keeps telling me this shit. It makes me so mad. Alright, pull on the dingle. There it is! Oh, it's right here! Okay. Good, it was here the whole time. It was just obstructed from view. That does sound like a good debut,
I
Strong.
need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform.
Yeah, I know! Shut up! I hate when the game tells me the solution to the puzzle. Yes, I took a little bit too long. It's because I was busy thinking about the Beatles, okay? I hate when the main character loses his patience with me. Oh, just give me the controller, I'll do it. First, I want to get that treasure chest anyway. Let's open the treasure. Hawk Shua, sleep on that thing. Oh, like when people snore? I see what you're saying.
I need to use both sides.
Dude, I fucking know. I swear to God, I want to kill everybody who's developed a game in the last 5 years. I hate it so much. When I played the God of War game on stream, I was getting so mad every time I would enter a puzzle room. Kratos' big lumbering ass would be like, I believe you should just do this exact solution to the puzzle. Just solve the entire thing immediately. Like, give me a fucking minute. Give me 1 minute to figure out the puzzle before you just tell me how to do it. Is that another treasure chest? There's no way, right? I must have opened this on both sides of the archway. Shut up! Is there a way to turn that off? It makes me really mad. It does. It reminds me of must be another way to free the cart. Can you blame him? I guess, yeah. Professor Fig already taught him how to figure out every puzzle. And now he's just rolling his eyes at this knucklehead who doesn't know how to do it. Oh, I suppose I should talk to the other side of the staircase. Fucking minute I set foot in the room. There's a Wallace and Gromit AR mobile game called The Big Fix-Up. Like Professor Fig, or... I don't even believe that's true. I'm like 99% sure you made that shit up. You've been known to lie and fabricate in the past. You're somewhat of a liar, it's been known. Oh, fucking asshole! I love how everything ragdolls you in this game. It's very fun. Anytime you get hit, you just get fucking launched. Knock it off. Alright, this guy's getting ancient magic. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a lot of other ones. Damn. Double kill, very nice. Oh, he killed his own friend! You stupid robots, man. What were you thinking? Combat in this game is pretty fun. It is, it's really fun. As I get face planted. It's really, like, shockingly good. The combat in the old Harry Potter game was not good. The, like, really old Harry Potter game. The Sorcerer's Stone one, like, the combat was very rough. They had to get creative with it to make the Harry Potter stuff, like, interesting. In the movies, they do not make magic look fun, which almost seems like a challenge? In the movies, they always just, like, hit each other with the one spell, and then it's done. The fact that they added the wand combos and the air juggling in this is really nice. There has to be a way to open up that treasure chest. Is there not a treasure chest in here? Alright, fine. I just wanted treasure, that's all. Tier 1 Applin. Oh, you got shiny Applin? There's only one shiny, too, so you have the only shiny of Applin if you're playing Pokerogue. That's a pretty good get. I love Applin. One of the best new Pokemon, bar none. If you haven't seen him before, it's basically a Pokemon that's a worm inside of an apple. He's incredible. And then he, like, hatches to become a dragon that lives in the apple shell. I love that guy so much. We should rename John to Goob. Do not rename me to Goob. That is not a good name. My current name is incredible. John is a very good name. That's like a tier 1 excellent male name. Goob is like the name of a dog that can't see good. I fucking launched myself off the platform to my death. Oh, it's one of these again. Cool. Okay, I thought I was looking for treasure chests. Goob is classy. Goob has no class. Do not listen to this reprobate. There was a treasure chest. Mods, Avada Kedavra, this gentleman who tried to rename me. See, this is where it gets real tricky, though.
Now to see what's changed on each side of the
Shut up. I'm so done with this dude. Wait, who's pinging me? What just happened? Hello? I'm here. Oh, okay, not bad. I don't know what I did, but apparently it was no good. Want a free $15 gift card? I do! Wait, Chimichanga wants to give me a Game Pass. I think what we'll do this coming Thursday is try out, what is that game called? Unbreakable? The new RPG game that just came out. Avowed, that's the one. I made Avowed, their mother would be found. I got the treasure chest! Woohoo! Yeah, I think we'll try out Avowed on Game Pass, and then if it's good, I'll buy it and we'll do a full run of it. Timeout Seneca Morton. Oh, timeout reward? Okay. Let's go channel point rewards. Not bad at all. It already happened, Wakapi. What are you talking about? We should play Infinity Nikki. I had to... Listen. I'll admit that I had to uninstall Infinity Nikki. I'm sorry, but it had to be done. I literally had no choice. I wonder what's on the other side of that pathway. Okay, let's reset this bad boy. Okay. Yeah, this got a lot easier once I discovered the existence of that thing. Oh, I almost fell to my death. I was so wrong about it getting easier. It got harder than ever. What that purple is, though. Oh! I can still land on this even though it's invisible? That's very cool. Oh, that's very cool. I like that idea a whole lot, I'm not gonna lie. Check this out, super move. Didn't work at all, curses. My last name used to be Cole, so I always wanted to name my daughter Nicole, so she'd be Nicole Cole. Wait, that's a great name! Yeah, honestly, the best names are the ones that use what could only be described as first-last name synergy. Come with me, horrible portal. Okay, look, here's the ultimate master stroke. Now that I've got just the tip poking through, we can do one of these. Oh, no! No! Did I take it into the real world? How did I break it? I can't believe I've broken this puzzle. Oh, baby! I knew I could do it! Woo! That's that god magic, man. Absolutely magical solutions to this. Hey, what's up, Mars Slytherin? You're a Slytherin too? Check it out, me too. Best house, by the way. I think we can all agree it's non-controversial to say that Slytherin is obviously the best house. You said you had to go through the portal. I was just trying to do it my own way. I was on my own path. John's going global. Yeah, ever since I had that genius idea to rebrand my name to Goob. I don't know where I come up with this stuff, man. That was the best idea I've ever had. John, I'm gonna slither in your butt. Mods, cut off that guy's appendage so he can't slither in me anymore. What just happened? You have to admit, I came up with an amazing idea earlier to name myself into Goob. Some would argue that I was kind of stealing Goof's username, which is already Goof. But like adding the B on the end really just adds a lot to it. Gryffindor always gets the best designs? Well, let's be honest, some of the modded clothes have been pretty fire for Gryffindor. But look at this outfit right here. Are we just really gonna sit around and pretend like this is not some exquisite Slytherin looks? I mean, let's be real. The velvety sheen of the green tie, Slytherin out of the shirt. What did the house choose for you, Ravenclaw? No, I got Slytherin. We went to the Harry Potter website, on the first session. The HarryPotter.com website has like a which house are you quiz. It's so fun. Everybody should at least play that game. That one's free. If you go to the website, you get which house are you, which wand are you, and which, Patronus are you tests. That was the first part of this session. I put on a Harry Potter Hedwig's themed trap remix, and we took the personality test. Stop fucking launching me, dude! That being said, I would love to have these guys bounce on each other. Attack of the Fat Cock goes kind of hard. I don't know, that username is too, accurate, really. I think that's the main problem. I don't know if Twitch would be able to handle how real I keep it. He's gonna squish that guy. You stupid robots.
Incendio.
Dude, I love trolling these robots. Can you knock him off the cliff? Yeah! That looked so good. That looked like real life. Did you see that robot physics, man? Shit went crazy. Sometimes they hit each other. I'm trying to find out exactly what situations. I think it's only when they do the big slam down. Yeah, this one. He would hit the other guy if he was in the right spot. Here's a new combo. Check this out. This is inventing combos that no one's seen before in this game. This is just that genius Slytherin wit I bring to the table. The sort of deviousness. Pull him in, robot smashes him. I call that one the robot smash combo. You pull the other two robots under the big one midair. There's no way there's an even bigger robot. These things are getting way too big now. Wants to play games on PC Pass? Redeem me. I hope it works with my current, Xbox account. Every time I want to do Game Pass, they have a 1 per customer limit. So I have to spin up a whole new VM and make a whole new Microsoft account on a new fake computer just to get it set up. How twisted is that? I should throw stuff at him, huh? Oh, he's throwing shit at me instead. Yeah, let's throw those orbs at him. My aim is immaculate, man. Okay, lock onto him and then throw the orbs, for God's sake. Oh. Ah, eat orb! It did 0 damage. I'm not good at fighting robots. I'm sorry. Okay, can't block that one. Can't block that one. I'll blow it up. I was trying to find my own way. The way your voice makes my ears tingle. Thank you, Harrison. Greatly appreciated. Giving me the strength to fight this giant robot. I'll be honest, does anybody else get the feeling that perhaps they designed the giant robot enemy before they knew they were doing a Harry Potter game? Oh, he does it too fast, man. I can't get this one. I can't get this one! Fucker. Okay, I gotta save all my spells. I'm staying right on him so I can do all my spells on it. Bigfoot Stomp, very nice. We're gonna do Incendio and we're gonna do the other one too. Stop stomping on me. Do it, do it. You know you want to. There it is. Dude, it's too strong. I can't blow it up in time. Okay, we can't do that one. It's fine. Maybe if I had more, like, attacking spells, I would be able to do that. Instead, we're just gonna have to make do. When life gives you lemons, you make do. Embrace democracy or you will be eradicated. Me? I love democracy. I have been known to be a huge fan of democracy, so long as the person I want to win is winning. And then when they don't win, I threaten to move to Canada like God intended. I'm pretty sure that's how democracy was always meant to work. Use Levioso. Oh, is that how you do it? Can you Levioso the orb? Ah, yeah! It's color-coded! He just so happened to use the yellow one 800 times in a row. I get it now. I thought it was just a yellow orb. Hell yeah. Okay, that's much better. It doesn't do much damage anyway, I'll be honest. I think I'm better off just blasting his nuts with fire. Accio, boom, super move, done. Eliminated. Noob eliminated effortlessly. That was the world's speedrun and 0 damage taken challenge of that boss fight. Possibly the finest robot slaying performance the world has ever seen. Is this your first playthrough? It is! It is my first playthrough. I'm really digging it so far. I learned a bad, evil, naughty spell in the sewers under the castle. And then I went to go do the trials. This is not the trials of Merlin. This is like the other trials of ancient magic. I think they're testing me to see if I'm cool enough to be one of their ancient magic bros. Oh, who's this guy, dude? Giga Wizard.
Another pensive.
I see it, man. I'm exploring. I'm so sick of my character backseat gaming me. What was I timed out for? Oh yeah, it was a channel point reward. We have a channel point reward if you save up enough points. You can time out somebody else in the chat of your choice. It's pretty fun. It's a good reward. I need to replay this game. It's a really good time. Especially if you're on PC. Especially if you're on PC, because they added mod support baked into the game.
The aliens are contacting us.
Yeah, check this out. I'm gonna time it perfectly
It's
too.
just might be you and me, but that's okay because you really need anyone else.
It didn't even let me jump off the cliff like I wanted to. Man, fuck this game! Fuck this game! It didn't let me time it perfectly to the music. How do I get this treasure chest? I must have already gotten it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, they added, if you link like 76 different accounts on the computer, on the title screen of this game, you can just download and enable mods. So if you just make a brand new save, don't care if it gets broken and slap a billion mods onto it, it's pretty nice. I'm not downloading too many mods because I want to keep my first playthrough, like, you know, pretty normal to how the game is meant to be played. But I've downloaded, like, extra robes. I downloaded a cat for my broom. I downloaded a mod that lets me explore all the other common rooms that I didn't spawn with. It's super fun. The mods are, like, pretty nice. And if you've already played the game, it would add a lot of novelty to another playthrough. Why are you crying? Aww. What's the matter, Giga Wizard? Giga Wizard's just sad because everybody's been bullying him for using a tree log as his wand. All the other wizards have been calling him names. Alright, what's our new backstory? So far, the flashback saga is all of the other wizards with my powers, going on fun adventures. Dang, she can do that? I can't even do that shit.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
You should call it Hogwarts! She's gonna build Hogwarts 100%, right?
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever...
Tragic backstory? No.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years
Her
ago.
father's been taken by the Sands
The pain of
people.
losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough.
You build so many fucking pillars. What else do you need? More pillars?
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world.
Just keep building pillars, it'll be fine.
Emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most...
She's literally Femme Sebastian. Yeah, that's true. Sebastian has the same thing going on, right? He's got his sister is like ill and he wants to help her.
As my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
I want to do more Sebastian quests. He's by far my favorite NPC so far. And he's a Slytherin just like me. Are you kidding me? I showed that little bitch who's boss. I don't like this guy. He's kind of a tool.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than...
I think he's supposed to be the wise guy who's correct, but...
Oh, Miss
I'm on her team right now.
Welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
What?
Going to take some getting used to. Professor
She used aging magic.
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Oh, you know her ass is evil, dude.
Tell us about
Was there ever a Harry Potter professor in the movies who wasn't evil as fuck once he became Professor of the Dark Arts?
There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
I'm glad our new Professor of Serial Killerology has joined us tonight. Okay, so she's all grown up now.
Another memory.
Fucking Severus Snape bullying a 6-year-old? Yeah, I remember. Some people forgot. I never forgot. John, you fucking suck majorly. What did I do?
That must be the way.
I've been so good today. I've been casting spells and raising hells. What else is somebody supposed to do in Hogwarts, man? I destroyed that because I envisioned it with your fucking stupid face slathered across it, Jimmy. Alright, fine. I feel remorse for destroying Jimmy's face. I'll reparo it. It doesn't let me. Bad news. Yeah, I ruined it for good. I'm out of here. Before the painting notices. Your shirt is a serve. Thank you, Eric! Isn't it a nice shirt? This has to be top 5 magical shirts that I own, so I'm like, let's rock it on Harry Potter Day. You wanna know the most twisted and sick part about it too, Eric? It actually matches the controller that I'm playing the game on too. That's the level of fashion that we're dealing with here. Hey, Kerwin, great to see you! I'm excited for Lost Records and the major announcement for Life is Strange. Oh! Yeah, the big announcement. I forgot that was gonna happen super soon. We finally finished Before the Storm. I liked it. We gotta start Life is Strange 2 at some point, too. I hope it's good. I don't know. Life is Strange 1 was way better than Before the Storm, so I'm hoping 2 brings it back.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor
John,
Charles
your shirt
Rookwood,
sucks majorly. No, man, my shirt looks amazing, dude. It's like purple, but it also has flowers on it. I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and
So the Rookwoods had a bit of a fall from grace then, huh? Isn't Rookwood the guy who keeps harassing me at Hogsmeade, like the villain? The bad guy?
Identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them.
Yeah,
to
ban the
complete
guy who
journey
said
we
that.
have set
Who said my
forth for you.
shirt doesn't look good?
Once
What was
you
he
have the
thinking?
vault, we will tell you what to do with
What
them.
was he possibly
Very well.
thinking?
Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would
Imagine
like to
if
speak
I
with
was in one of those
Charles
paintings,
regarding the urgent situation involving
I would
the
fit right in
goblins.
with my cool purple shirt.
Goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered
Professor
a
Fig
powerful
pisses me
goblin
off
in
so
my
bad.
vault at Gringotts.
Professor Fig is just that annoying, dumb coworker
I'm
you're
afraid it would be
constantly
wise to
trapped
halt the
working
trials
with.
until we know more.
Like, all he does is weigh me
We shall
down.
defer to you in this matter, of course.
I'm gonna be out sick all of next week. Could you do all of my work?
You think
That there's a connection.
I just
to
need
Victor,
you to do all of it.
perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain?
That feels like a fairly non-controversial way to use magic, doesn't it?
For now,
We have
should
spells
learn
that fill
what-
Ron Weasley's mouth with slugs, and we're worried about magic that removes pain?
Actually,
That seems like a very good branch of magic
I
to
saw
study.
Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can
The
find
Fig
out.
disrespect is crazy.
course.
It's not my fault Professor Fig
my
is so
studies.
disfigurable.
Yes, sir.
Before you
And he's
go,
disfigured as well. I just noticed that right now. What did Professor Fig ever teach me that I couldn't figure out on my own? Speak with Charles Rookwood. Okay. I don't really... He looks like Joe Rogan. I don't want to talk to him. I guess we'll talk to him anyway. Have you played Beyond Two Souls? I have not. I have not played Beyond Two Souls. I know a lot about it and it seems fun, but I have not played that one. I played Detroit Become Human. That game was an absolute hood classic. I know, right? Why would the wizards do this? They're so cruel. There are so many spells. They had a spell in one of the movies that makes you torture a tarantula to death and trigger Neville Longbottom's PTSD. That's a very specific spell. And yet, healing people from their boo-boos is too much?
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able
I like
to
your
use
attitude,
them
Charles
to
Rookwood.
inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Wait, that sounds awesome. I want to do that. You have a spell to make pancakes appear. Oh, Pancardium Leviosa? Yeah, I want that spell too. I haven't learned it yet, but I'm trying to. What? There's a time skip? Wait, this game is crazy. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. And nobody cares about you, Slimy Cheesecake. Oh, okay, Kerwin asked. I was literally about to say who asked. But I was preempted. Okay, Kerwin was being very nice. Kerwin was being... I thought you were being sassy. I have so many fucking letters, dude. I got a letter from this thing? That's not even a person. That's like receiving mail from your neighborhood squirrel. Scrope can help you. Oh, we already did this. That's Scrope's last hope. Professor Fig says, come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry. Hope your time has been more fruitful than mine. There's a time skip? That's so fun. They did. What? How many years are there in Hogwarts? Maybe we'll even get like an entire year time skip at some point.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready.
That's so badass, man. This game is good.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I love that every single groundskeeper at Hogwarts is just an absolute degenerate. It's great.
I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Oh, that sounds fun! So I have a bouncing up and down spell now. I have Ascendio and Descendo. That's very fun. Somebody was telling me about that all the way back in the very first session. I wish I could remember who it was. Somebody was telling me that that's like a fun combo to use. Is Ascendio and then Descendo. Hogwarts Legacy is only one school year. Oh, okay, got you. Pancako Patronum. The most delicious of the forbidden spells. That spell is, oh look, Eric! This is the type of shit you love. That's the second most forbidden spell, is the one for making pancakes. Second only, obviously, to the evil spell that cures people's injuries and makes them feel better. I actually fucking got a chill down my spine when I even thought about that. That's some evil shit Isadora was up to. Find Lodgok the Goblin. I don't think I want to, I'll be real. Oh! The Beasts class. Is this how I get to, get animals and take care of them? Let's do the Caretaker's Lunar Lament first, because this gives me Aloha Mora. That's a new spell. I want to take care of the beasts so bad, man. If I was in the Harry Potter world, I would definitely be the exact intersection between Hagrid and Professor Voldemort. 100%. I would love taking care of the magical animals. Sirapulium. Yeah, you can't forget that spell. That's the ultimate combo. Pancake spell followed by syrup spell. Puzzles. Oh, I already did this puzzle, damn it. I'm starting to run out of puzzles because I'm so good at doing puzzles. It's really tragic. I heard something magical. I swear I heard magical noises like twinkling. I might be just going insane though.
Protego.
Pancakes or I revoke my John Stan card. What? Oh, pancakes or waffles, I see. I think there's a use case for both, honestly. Pancakes, I have these like special protein pancakes every morning, basically, like pretty much every morning. I have that with peanut butter on top of them for breakfast. So like, I'm a big pancake head, and also my head looks like a pancake. So it has that going for it. However, Waffle House is arguably the best restaurant ever conceived by God, so I honestly can't choose. They're both so good in their own way. Pancakes are perfect in their own way, but then, let's be honest, like waffles are perfectly shaped to capture all of the syrup that is on top of it. With pancakes, you'll feel like a real fool because the syrup just slides directly off the pancake onto the plate. And yet with the humble waffle, you know, all this syrup gets contained inside of it. It's kind of a genius invention when you think about it that way. Really revolutionized the whole game.
Mr. Moon. Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend.
There could be about 5 new Life is Stranges at once. What?
Your service. First,
that better be true. I would be so happy.
A bit,
they should make one called John is Strange, and it's about me. Press triangle to stream.
Encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful.
Even more eventful than mine.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky.
This guy's voice does not match his face even
My
slightly.
visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your.
Oh, I was voicing the groundskeeper.
You see that?
Oh, I thought I was voicing the giant rat, dude.
Watch what happens when the light changes from day to night.
Time. Another time skip. They just can't help themselves. My dick looks like a pancake, so I call it a pancock. I was reading chat. I wasn't just thinking out loud.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me.
How many Life is Strange games are there? There are so fucking many. There's way too many Life is Strange games, let's be honest. There's Life is Strange 1, which is the one we played. There's Before the Storm, which is the prequel to 1, which we just played. And there's Life is Strange 2. Then there's Life is Strange True Colors, which I don't know what it is. Then there's Life is Strange, Double Exposure? Which I think is a sequel to Life is Strange 1, possibly? It's all very confusing. There are way too many of them, let's be real. Maybe I'll wear a scarf for once. I never wear the scarf out. It is getting chilly after all. We've moved into the autumnal months. What would your power / game mechanic be? My power would be getting really pissed off. And then yelling at service workers, like waitstaff and stuff, and just like harassing them.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes.
That's my greatest power in real life, too. What's the new one? Oh, we don't have it yet. He still hasn't taught us it. Teach me the power, dickling!
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing around
Add
the castle.
Incendio now. I already have Incendio.
Strewn around Hogsmeade.
I can't move.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment.
I think you're trying to torment me, Mr. Moon.
That day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the
Soon
form
there
of
will be
whatever
6.
scares you
Damn,
most.
that's a lot of Life is Strange games.
Took the form of a demigod.
That's already your power. That is definitely my power.
Yes.
Would you rather have a pancake-shaped cock or a waffle-shaped one? Okay, when it comes to Dina's shape, I would go with waffle for sure. Because that's like ribbed for her pleasure. That's the selfless option for sure.
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired.
And you can pour syrup on it, as mentioned before. That argument still applies. Did he say jackanapes? That's the word I say!
Suspicion as to
Oh my god, I can't believe he stole my word! Also, the game is bugged, by the way.
They will slip up and reveal themselves as the
Add time, damn it! Fucker!
Why? I need your help in removing the statues.
I need this guy's help. Why is it doing this tutorial from 30 hours ago again? There, I did it. Are you happy? That was so bizarre. Alright, we'll pause it here then. The ads have begun. Unfortunately, Gladwin, trapped me in a conversation. That was unbelievably weird. Well, BRB, we'll hit the pause button here so you guys don't miss any of the story. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We are going to continue Hogwarts Legacy as soon as we're back from the ads. I'll return in a sec. Alright, we are back. Praise Gromit, the ads are over. They're over indeed. Welcome, welcome back. Thank you for being patient during the ad break. Let's continue more Hogwarts Legacy. Unfortunately, I think the ads played over the best line in any video game ever. We got trapped inside of a conversation with Mr. Moon because the game glitched, and redid a tutorial from the first 5 minutes of the game, where you have to put Incendio on your toolbar. But during that, he called somebody a jackanapes, which is my favorite word ever! I call people that all the fucking time. It's an excellent put down. I've never heard another human being in my life call somebody a jackanapes. Let alone a video game character in a script. That was insane. Mr. Moon is possibly my new favorite character. I'll be right back. I've got to take out the trash. Oh, okay, I'll see you in a bit. Really unfortunate timing. That's tragic for you. Hope you're all enjoying the stream, by the way. Hogwarts Legacy is Saturdays, just as a heads up, so we're doing this game every Saturday till we beat it. Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central for the streams. Saturdays is our Hogwarts Legacy day. So there will always be more stream where this came from. And if you missed any of the previous parts, feel free to catch up on the YouTube. All of the old episodes are archived and in a nice little playlist. A little Hogwarts Legacy playlist, if you could believe that. I'm Mr. Moon. Do you think Mr. Moon would be mad if I put my wand in his butt? It's at like perfect wand height right now. Come on, I'm so close. Who's up jacking they napes? Who called them a what? It was this guy! This guy called somebody a jackanapes. It's a great insult. Why does the bottom left of the screen say no birds allowed? That feels incredibly rude. That feels unbelievably exclusionary for no reason. You're taking me out? I was not ready.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your
That's a pretty good line, I won't lie.
against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second,
Next time a bad bitch tells me she's taking out the trash, I'm just gonna reply with an image of my head poking out of a garbage bag.
You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them.
Okay, fine, I'll do it if you stop talking, Mr. Moon.
Right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening.
So these are the things that you guys kept trying to tell me. I think it was Marty O'Cool. What's in it for me? He kept telling me to go talk to these statues, but I couldn't for the longest time.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night.
Same day as Lost Records on the 24th of February. Oh, it's gonna be during the Xbox Showcase? That's so fun. We should watch the Xbox Showcase on stream.
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days.
Gladwin Moon absolutely peaked in high school, let's be honest.
And the other in the
It's okay, Harry Potter also peaked in high school, and he's the main character, so it's fine. Oh. I forgot about this little minigame. Hello, Hemora. So this is my lockpicking, huh? It's time for the moment of truth. Is the lockpicking in this game fun or ass? It's really hard. Like, a lot of mechanics in games are kind of set in stone now. Like, there's just a certain way that they're done. Lockpicking, for whatever reason, is like very hit and miss. Some games it's fun, some games it is like unbelievable bullshit. Okay, so I don't have to put it on my bar. That's nice. Alomamola? No, it's not Alomamola. I did not cast fish summoning spell. But a delightful word. It is, right? The fucking, Jackanapes? It's a classic word. Oscar the Grouch tease. Yeah, it's Oscar the Grouch posting when you just have pictures of yourself in various garbage bag. What the fuck is, what is happening? Oh my god. This is the mini game? I'm getting a fucking headache. I fear as though I'll perish. Okay. Use it to spark and rotate the dials until both of the corresponding gears are activated. So not those gears? Oh, there we go. Okay. Those gears. Woohoo! Right? No? Okay, still nothing. This is, it probably makes sense once you're not incredibly stupid. So now let's move this. We have to get, like, a red one to light up somehow. This is the hardest fucking game I've played in my life, dude. Yeah, there you go. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm pretty good at lockpicking.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
It's okay, nobody wants to clap eyes on me anyway. Alright, we're saving the game. It will do Chloe and not Max. Oh, for the new game? Interesting. It's fun for the first 5 locks, but after that, why should I care? That's the thing, right? With any of those ones you're gonna do a million times, that seemed a little rough, man. I can't imagine... Can I petrify these assholes? It seems like I wouldn't want to do that minigame every time. To be fair, though, at least it doesn't seem like the locks are all over the place. It seems like they're fairly rare. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter. Only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind the cushion. Let's be honest, we're in England. 99.9% of the school is wizarding crackers. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expected the culprit was Peeves. Matilda Weasley. I hope Miss Weasley is evil, because she's just so annoying. I feel like maybe she's a little evil. I think I just want her to be evil, though. It's much easier to dislike somebody when they're evil. Use L2 and R2 to lure enemies. Oh, like shoot the gun? Okay. Go on, enemy. You don't suspect me. What an idiot. That guy's an absolute jackanapes. What I miss? You've missed almost nothing. Pretty much the entire time you were gone, I was locked in a heated battle with the lock. Where I was just like very dumb and couldn't get it open. That was probably the last 15 to 30 minutes of the stream.
Rather poorly, I'd
All
say.
right, awesome. Thanks,
Oh
big
my
guy.
god. It's her!
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the
I want to shoot her in the head so bad, but I'm gonna resist the urge. Fuck you, Professor Weasley. If I kill her now, Ron Weasley will never be born. It's basically the baby Hitler dilemma. Major troll bogeys, Harry.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Is there a giant clock back there? Wait, that place looks so cool.
Hello, Hamora.
No, don't make me do it again, please. It was so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. The good news is that it's not hard, I'm just incredibly stupid. Oh, baby! Okay. Oh, thank you. Gifting a tier 1 sub? Amazingly appreciated. Thank you, Tomato Vado. So kind. Did that just start the hype train? All aboard the fucking hype train. Thanks to Tomato Vado. I have so many fucking hype train emotes now because you guys have been making hype trains all the time. Incredibly appreciated. Thank you so much. New emote, by the way. New emote uploaded today. We still have so many new emote slots that I'm kind of scrambling to fill them all. But, we got one. New one. See ya, Carwin. Thanks for stopping by. Great talking to you. Let's collect this. This is fun, though. I like the idea of us having to, like, sneak around the forbidden areas of the school to get the orbs. Oh, more gifted subs! Thank you, Seneca Morton! Just jumped the hype train up to level 4! Alright, listen, Twitch viewers. YouTube viewers, you're excluded from this, unfortunately. There's no YouTube equivalent, but Twitch viewers, we're now on a level 4 subtrain, so if you check your little emote slots, you're gonna have all sorts of, like, crazy hype train emotes now. Just, like, hashtag fun Twitch stuff. Aha, Savvy Moon didn't get one. Owned. Absolutely owned. Oh, it's the baddest teacher in the whole school. What's she called? Professor Shrub? Dude, I would absolutely let Professor Shrub pluck my screaming mandrake, if you know what I'm talking about.
I suppose Professor Black.
She's so beautiful, man. Let me hide. I got ensorcelled and lured in by her beauty. Let me collect this. Demiguise Moon obtained, baby. Let's go. I want to grab that book, but will I immediately fail the mission? It's okay, teachers. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's probably fine. Oh, they did not love it. I fucked up so bad. Why did I do this? Professor Turnip busted out her turnip wand for this. I fucked up, dude. Get me out of here. Master John bought you for fattening purposes. Me? Oh, are you kidding me? Thank you, Tomato Vado. More gifted subs? You love to see it. And let me check real fast. I gotta do a quick head count here. 139 sub points on the day. Are you kidding me? Hype Train level 5. We're at 139 subs for the month. How insane is that? Thank you so much. Savvy Moon still doesn't have one. Deserved. Literally deserved. Everybody else who got one instead is just laughing their ass off at Savvy Moon. And let's face it, deservedly so. Alright, let's continue. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Level 5 Hype Train, by the way. Just saying. Pretty excellent work. Oh, that's a level 2 lock. I fucked up.
Show you. Surely.
I got caught! I shouldn't have gone for the locked door. That was a complete throw. You were caught. That was a throw. Why would I try to go through there? I was just curious. Wallace and Gromit are cheering. Are they really? I'm a big fan of your work. I liked when you went to the moon. Oh, that's nice. The game has a stupidity modifier. That's really good to know. If you suck ass at the game, they just reload the level except there's no enemies. That's incredibly helpful. Every game should have that feature. Look, they just despawned. Like, all the enemies are just gone now. So they can't catch me. Oh, wait, what happened this time? Tomato Vado. Gifting out more gift subs. I really hope none of them went to Savvy Moon again. Oh, dear. I got caught again. Go that way. No, he's coming over here. Get your big dunce cap out of here, brother! Hate this fucking guy. The good news is I can do it right in front of them and they don't notice somehow. Yeah, he still didn't get one! Oh, Savvy Moon is getting unbelievably owned, dude. That is so funny. There's nothing more satisfying than seeing every single one miss. Remember when we were playing Mario Party last week? And I was just having the worst run of luck known to man. This is the revenge for that. Get out of here, Prefect. Absolutely deserved. It will be the longest hype train on the stream. It's possible. We're on a level 6 hype train right now. And it still hasn't even ended yet, is the crazy part. I thought it was gonna end like 33. Get the fuck away from me. That guy. Imagine signing up at your school to be a snitch. How do these kids not constantly just live inside of their locker? The guys who sign up to be a prefect? What are you doing? Let me explore the school in peace, man. The consecutive 2 rolls. Yeah, last week we played Mario Party, as always on Sunday. And I rolled a 2. Legitimately, it must have been like 4 or 5 turns in a row. It was absolutely diabolical. Right when I needed it, too. It's like the moment when you need the good rolls. Hang on, Gladwin Moon. Pause. I need to go through here. Did you ever wonder what it would be like to have a boyfriend named John funnel feed you? I already don't like this fanfiction. This fanfiction got so parasocial out of nowhere. A 4,500 calorie shake. Wait, hang on. I'm getting one back over now. That sounds so good. I'll be honest, I'm guilty of going to fucking Dairy Queen. Those things are like 2,000 calories, dude. They're little shakes. Oh, Alulim with the gifted subs! Are you kidding me? Coming in clutch? Thank you, Alulim. Please tell me Savvy Moon still didn't get one. Savvy Moon, type something. I want to see no badge next to your fucking name. Thank you, Alulim. We got to a level 7 hype train, by the way. We need to record Savvy Moon's descent into madness for just having the hype train leave him at the goddamn station. Abandoned at the station. I gifted for that very gay-looking shirt. Thank you, I know, it's so flamboyant, right? I'm big into it. It's like the type of shirt that a wizard would wear, you know what I mean? My dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer. No. Hoping to see you soon, your friend Serona. Oh, I remember Serona. Isn't she the bartender? I'm pretty sure that's true. Yeah! Savvy Moon still didn't get one. I love to see it. This is the chair from Courage the Cowardly Dog, by the way. Stupid dog. Hey, what's the Harry Potter version of a dog? Do they have like a magical dog? They have the guy from the movie, from the first movie. Fluffy. He's called Fluffy. Yeah, he would say stupid Fluffy, you made me look bad. Hey, what's up, eat of that pie? Welcome in. I've got excellent news, man. You got here just in time for the hype train. Level 7 hype train we're at right now. It's absolutely bananas. It got bonkers in here real fast. So now that you showed up, you're gonna get new hype train emotes from that shit. Giant rats! How do I get the giant rat in my collection? Damn it. Okay, we need to like beeline the game until I get access to the giant rat unlocked, right? Or like the animal collecting stuff. The shirt is very A Night at the Roxbury. First of all, how dare you? This shirt is exquisite. I would absolutely wear this shirt to any occasion. Job interview, funeral. Second of all, true.
Hello,
true.
Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
True, okay, Sirius Black is also a magical dog.
An excellent start.
Stupid Sirius Black, you make me look bad.
May shed some light on who's behind all this.
Professor Lycan is the dog. Yeah, Professor, there were so many magical dogs.
Rancorous cop to an early retirement with his intolerable...
You're completely correct. There was also Professor Lupin. He was a magical dog too.
Does it? No.
Now that I think about it, every Harry Potter movie had at least one magical dog.
Of my tormentor.
I'll be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve.
So this is how we like get the higher level locks, is collecting all those orbs, right?
And a scholar. And I have something to offer.
Yeah, that's the guy. Dude, when I was a kid, I saw the Harry Potter movie with the werewolf.
I encourage you to
like, while there was a full moon out in real life. How fucked up is that? I was so scared of that werewolf.
Understood. I shall keep it.
It looks like a naked mole rat, but when I was a kid, like in my kid brain, I interpreted it as just the scariest thing I'd ever seen in my fucking life. I was so afraid of it. It's a black cat! Look how cute he is! That's the animal I chose on the Harry Potter Which House Are You website. But you can't have a cat in this game, at least not yet. It's fucked up. They need to let me go ahead and get a cat. The guy who plays the prisoner of Azkaban is the Hospitalier in Kingdom of Heaven. Yeah, he is! Kingdom of Heaven is an excellent fucking movie. It has all the heavy hitters, like all the actors from the 2000s are in that movie. Return the Demiguise Moons.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I dodged 45 subs. You did! You did dodge 45 subs. That's almost impressive, honestly.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you.
Excellent work getting up to the level 7 hype train, by the way. Incredible job.
You keep your eye
Give
out
yourselves a
for
round of applause for that one. And check out your new hype train emotes you get as a result.
I'll keep an eye out for more
You are to be...
I'll keep an eye out for more Demiguise statues. Let's do another double check, too, just for a second here. What was that noise? Oh, what was that noise? Oh, Alulim is too nice, man. Are you kidding me? Alulim is so nice. Right at the last moment, he gave Savvy Moon the gifted sub, too. That was just a certified sweetheart move. Did that cat transform into a calico? That was a black cat 2 minutes ago. That was absolutely adorable. The Savvy Moon redemption. Savvy Moon was gonna cry and cry and cry himself to sleep tonight. But Alulim stepped up. Alulim actually fucking stepped up for that one. Let me check our total now. I'm gonna check the grand total subs. We might have actually hit the next sub goal somehow. Which is like insane. We're 100 subs at least over where I thought we were gonna be this month, by the way. You guys have been going absolutely bananas lately. Let me check. Yeah, 151 sub points. We absolutely hit the next sub goal. Excellent work. That means we have even more emotes to make. Okay, if you have emote suggestions, put that shit in the Discord too. Because, we have so many emote slots now. Oh my god. It's excellent stuff. Give me this thing. Like the original Pokemans. Does that not put it into fucking perspective? Oh my god. That, for me, just immediately put into perspective how crazy that number is. That means for every single one of you who are subbed, we could have you, like, 1-to-1 ascribed to one of the Pokemon. That's how many subs there are. That's nuts. Do you have any idea how many fucking Pokemon there were in that game? Alulim is basically, Bulbasaur at this point. Birdo emote. We could have a Birdo emote, too. B-Machine is Dragonite? You fucking wish, dude. B-Machine, you're Mr. Mime. There's a reason that Mr. Mime's Pokédex entry says the B-Machine type Pokemon. Oh my god! Teacher, help! Help! Oh my god. Oh my... What do I do? Do I just, like, take this to my fucking grave? I just witnessed ghost murder. Is that even a crime? He's technically already dead. I'm the Giovanni of this shit. Yeah, you're the Giovanni, and I'm basically Mewtwo. Because I have a giant ass, and I was the first one to discover that, the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant, but it's rather what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are. And I have a big-ass tail, too. I'm Mewtwo. I already called Mewtwo, Savvy Moon. You can be fucking Diglett for that. With that attitude of yours, you're absolutely gonna be Diglett now. Murder, why did you do it? It wasn't me! Hey, thanks, Sausage Toast. Sausage Toast gifted Alulim a gift sub now. And he absolutely deserved one as well. Alulim was like the giving tree. He was gifting out so many subs. But he himself was without. The murderer! No! The murderous ghost who looks suspiciously like Einstein. Who appears to be in cahoots with Seneca Morton to frame me for the killing. Despite the fact that I did nothing wrong. Hang on, I want to go to Mr. Fig's house, but I keep forgetting where it is because I'm dumb. Yeah, there we go. We're at Mr. Fig's house. I'm 152. I'm a Mew. Let's go Alulim, or as I have always called him, a Mewlim. I knew there was a reason why Alulim looked exactly like a Mew. Hey, thanks Tomato Beto for gifting the seahorse as well. Greatly appreciated. Unfortunately, the hype train is over. The hype train has departed the station, so don't you guys worry about the hype train no more. But the good news is it got all the way up to level 7. Even the mighty streamer Ninja himself has never gotten a level 7 hype train, so... Just so you know that you were part of internet history right here. Professor Fig, are you mad that I stole this thing? Nah, he's cool with it. I'm not trying to frame you, you just happened to be at the scene of the crime. To be fair, I'll admit it looked bad. It did look bad that that guy just so happened to get stabbed in the face the second I was there, but... I've been nice in this game so far. Granted, I am a Slytherin. So, like, I can understand why suspicion would naturally fall onto me. But that's just, you know, prejudice more than anything else. So many nasty stereotypes flying around about us innocent Slytherins. I don't know about Pokemon, so I don't know which one I would be. You would be, Machoke. Machoke is like the bodybuilder Pokemon who always walks around in his thong. He's a pretty strong one. Hagrid? I get to go to Hagrid's house now? How the fuck do I not have a level 2 unlock yet? What is that noise? Explain what that noise possibly is. Since you want the worst house to be the innocent ones, I frame you for the murder. Oh, real mature. Good, real mature. Oh! It's chickens, dude. They have like magical chickens in this world. What will they think of next? J.K. Rowling, your creativity knows no bounds. What if a chicken was blue? I'm screenshotting him. I've taken, since I can't collect the animals because the game is, for some reason, against me. Instead, I've just been screenshotting all the animals. The best I can do is Pokemon Snap, because it's not letting me catch them all. Okay, fine. We'll go talk to Professor Moon again first. Return the... Oh, what? I have to get all 9 moons first? No, that's definitely not gonna happen. Good news. Forget Professor Moon. John, you have a fanfic? I mean, I've written several. I written one about, what was it called? I wrote My Immortal. You might have heard of it? That was all me. That was during my Draco Malfoy standing days. There have also been fanfictions written about me. Yeah, I also wrote an Aragog fic, where he wrapped me up in a web.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some.
Oh, there was like a puffy cat on the table.
Class. Though be advised, none of these creatures.
Wait, is she a Hufflepuff? Or does she just say H because her name is Howin?
Dangerous, especially if one does not know how to.
How in the world am I supposed to know?
Now it seems.
This is so adorable, dude. This woman might single-handedly redeem the Hufflepuff house for all time.
Shall we?
She's the beast trainer. How can she be a bad person?
Would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy. Poppy Sweeting.
Oh, Poppy Sweeting is so adorable. What?
Sometimes.
Okay, the Hufflepuffs are kind of winning me over. What the hell is that thing?
Sweeting,
she has like a Furby.
The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery.
Let's try to get John convicted of murder.
Yes, Professor.
Stop! This has to be like the 4th or 5th time I've been convicted of murder. It's getting absolutely out of hand. That thing is so adorable.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh,
I immediately tried to cast a spell on it.
I think it enriches his experience.
Press right and then assign the beast petting brush to your spell set. Explain how that's a spell. It's the magic of love, okay? The most magical thing of all. There we go, beast petting brush. I love the Elden Ring Bloodborne parry sound effect for switching my spell out. Oh, that's how it's magical? Wait, this game is literally just Infinity Nikki, dude. This kicks ass.
Feels much better.
This is actually just Infinity Nikki.
Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Okay. I love this thing. I just met this creature, but I would already murder all of you to save its life. Hey, give him the kibble. Look how cute he is. Does he even have limbs?
To Gerald. Pudding, I like to think.
Gerald is the
I
best
think we can
character.
safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems
I
very
went to the
nice.
movie theater today and there were furries there.
Kindness.
Wait,
is
like
one of his
in
best
costume?
qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
That's how you knew he was a furries? That's bold. I respect it.
Everyone. Now.
That's like
let's
high
make
level
our
furry
way to the
activity.
pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful.
I'm gonna
as
guess
you
they were there to
and
see Sonic the
groom
Hedgehog
them.
3.
Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest
Poppy
pen?
Sweeting is so cute, dude. That's like the best character concept ever. Just like a Hufflepuff who takes care of animals all day. Oh, it's big cats? That's barely a magical animal.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Stop, Slytherin student! I hate this guy. He's making us all look bad, man. Listen, not all Slytherins abuse animals. There are at least 5 of us who don't.
What are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy.
Oh, drag her! Okay, wait, Poppy actually just got her wig snatched instantly.
Her name is Persephone.
Look at his fucking hype man in the background, dude. This guy kicks ass. He's winning me over to his side now.
Let's go.
I like that horrible Ravenclaw girl who's just hyping him up. Ugh. That does look like the diabetes cat. Alulim was right.
Near this class. Poachers in training.
Kniezel.
Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
Toodaloo, plebs. Have a great day, Alulim. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Absolutely appreciated. That was so fun, dude. I need more of this saga. I really hope these become side characters. Poppy, Sweetling, and the Slytherin bully. They're great. Do I feed them pellets too? Feed him pellet.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg
Kniezzles
when
are
they
like
see one,
super smart cats.
as do I.
Oh!
It appears our time
That's
has
really
come to an
fun.
end.
I like that a
Please
lot.
close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there
It's me,
you
it's me.
are.
I'm over here, Mrs. Howen. Mrs. Howen is, by the way, she's already my new favorite teacher. I've only known her for like 3 seconds, but she's already the best teacher.
Hello, Professor.
Look at that stupid-ass Gryffindor who can't figure out how to open a door.
How did you find
Classic Gryffindor activity detected. How do gates work?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives.
I see.
Some provide
I
us
really
with
don't want to
magically
progress the story
infused
anymore because I love how it looks during like this
correctly.
season that we just
Does
entered.
not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me
PokeRogue.net. No, Savvy Boo. No posting links to
They're
PokeRogue.net.
nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's
Yesterday,
Pelter Pack.
for the classy Valentine's Day stream,
Sadly, we're
I
the
did
ones who
beat
suffer
the entire
stumbling
PokeRogue Classic mode in one shot,
Terrible
no
waste of
resets. It was an incredible run.
Poachers can be brought to justice.
There's a PokeRogue event happening right now for those who partake.
An optimistic idea. Now,
Incredibly
why
fun
don't
game.
we focus on more immediate
It's like
matters
Pokemon,
that
but
we
Balatro.
can
It's a
control?
classic.
Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Okay, bye, Professor Howen. Can we be friends? I hope me and Professor Howen are friends now. What do you want, Poppy Sweeting? I saw you get owned by the Slytherins. Now I can't associate with you anymore, Poppy. Don't you get it? Then I will be bullied for being in proximity to a nerd. What don't you get? Don't you understand how school works? It's vicious. I'm back, you guys. I got off the phone. I'm pregnant. Let's go, Eric! Excellent work. Many people said it couldn't be done, but Eric proved the haters wrong. Incredible work. Do I have unlimited kibble, or do I have to, like, restock on kibble? Beast isn't ready to be interacted with. There you go. Yeah, I know, right? Why were the Slytherins just pulling on his whiskers? Pulling the whiskers of the world's smartest cat, by the way, seems like a very bad plan. Cats, some people deny the existence of evil. They think it's a man-made concept. These people are known as dunderheads. Evil is an absolutely real cosmic force, and cats fall very far on the evil spectrum. Cats are just ontologically evil creatures. They are chaotic evil, to use D&D alignment terms. If you make a cat hate you by tugging on its whiskers, and it's the smartest cat in the world, you're done, dude. Like, it's over. That cat is gonna find you in your sleep with his cat gang. He's gonna hit you with Kniezel Crush. Let me levitate him. I wanna levitate him. Diabetes. No! I swear I didn't mean to shoot it in the face 3 times. I'm trying to use Leviosa. Please don't hold a grudge. Please, Kniezel. Damn it. I was just talking about how bad of an idea that was. This is the worst. I'm trying to get a screenshot of him for my collection. Let's do photo mode. Yeah, they do look like the diabetes cap. Do not let it be twisted. These things look exactly. Look at it. It looks exactly like the diabetes cat. Guys, look up diabetes cat, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It's Alulim's favorite GIF of all time, and it literally looks exactly like fucking this thing. Except this one is like weird baby blue, white people eyes, which is highly disturbing. Looks like Mitch McConnell, dude. Mitch Kniezel. Saving unavailable curses. The Kniezel will remember this. I've already locked into the bad ending, where my character gets beaten to death by Kniezels in his sleep. Oh, these are the puff skeins! We found this in the Forbidden Forest, before I knew how to interact with animals. So now I can brush them, but I don't know how to tame them and make them my friends. I guess brushing them is good enough. I can just be nice to them. I have 2 cats and they are sweethearts? That's what you think for now. But all of your cats would absolutely sell you out for just a pinch of catnip in a heartbeat. Your cats would like watch you roasting over an open fire, completely unaffected, as long as they like received 1 tuna in exchange.
Do you need something?
They are the most betrayal-themed animals of all time.
To those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It
Aww.
means that something or someone is a welcome surprise.
Poppy Sweeting is so sweet,
that's what
dude.
We decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone.
It would have
I'd like
been
you
so
to
much
meet
funnier if Poppy Sweeting, the Hufflepuff, is secretly like the most mean and cruel character in the game. I hope it turns out that she's like working for the poachers and she is just an evil little gremlin. That would be unbelievably funny.
You've intrigued me.
Like, what a twist, man.
Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
I can tell you're a dog person. I'm a both person. I'm realistic about it, man. I keep it real. I don't wear those rose-tinted glasses. I know what cats are. I just love them in spite of their foibles.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
This looks so nice, dude. Ever since they added Raymond's tracing to this game, it looks unbelievably good.
It really is much better if I just show you.
You've never owned a dog? Really? That's shocking to me. I love dogs and cats. I just like animals in general. The one I've never owned is a bird. I really want to own like a cockatoo or something. Or a parakeet. Or a raven. But I've never had a bird. Oh, it's freaking Buckbeak, dude! I was communicating with him in his native tongue. It's Buckbeak! How is he alive, man? This dude has to be centuries old.
Highwing.
Highwing! Shut your ass up, Poppy. You will never earn what Buckbeak has earned.
But be careful. You must always show Hippogriff.
What's with the hate
proper
towards
courtesy
Hufflepuff? I just think it's very funny to treat the Hogwarts houses like team sports. It's like the most no-stakes tribal mentality you can have. So I choose to have beef with every house that's not Slytherin. Slytherins rule, everybody else drools. She loves me! Highwing, please don't rip my intestines.
I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
I would love to feed and brush her.
Every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in
I
class.
screenshotted her.
You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
She's eating corks out of the air. Cats are not evil, they're just neurodivergent. So if you are one too, you can coexist nicely. What, a cat? Yeah, cats are nice to other cats. They have a tribal mentality, that's for sure. My favorite videos on the internet are the cat who wears a GoPro and he just runs around being a fucking menace. There's all this great POV footage of this evil cat just like terrorizing a town.
I thought she was brilliant.
Just like harassing the other cats and chasing people, it's so funny.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you?
Aww.
I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
I was watching that cat today. Really? That's so funny. Yeah, it's a great channel. See, Lulu can back me up. It's unbelievably awesome.
Fine, until recently.
Feed him fish. That chicken is so cute. He is! He was my Patronus, dude! On the Harry Potter website, when you do the personality test, it gives you your house, your wand, and your Patronus. I forgot. Mine was Buckbeak. My Highwind is my Patronus.
Professor Howin. But on that, I fear she's right. The poacher's influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people.
Curse you, lingerers!
I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm.
Yeah, he gets into fights and the camera just goes crazy when the cat is having absolute beef with everybody. The best is when he mashes his face against another cat's face and starts growling. And it's just like POV footage of the cats having a little yowling match. We are best friends with cats. I found him hanging out in my car when I was cleaning it once. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I have neighborhood cats where I live too. My dog is just like, she's not good enough with other animals that I would feel comfortable having a cat. But I wish she was good with other animals. She's very bad with other dogs. With cats, she's surprisingly like blasé, but I wouldn't want to risk it. I have an army against you, so you're being convicted for murder. Me? Why would this happen? Just because I turned all 3 of the other Hogwarts houses against me, all of a sudden I'm in the minority. I don't get it. What did I miss? You missed me being sent to fucking prison, apparently. I'm being framed for a murder I didn't commit. This is insanity. Slytherins just can't stop being unfairly persecuted. First, Lord Voldemort turned into some sort of frog person by the cruel Gryffindors, and now this?
I think that's a fine
I won't
idea.
abide by this.
Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred.
John, stop killing people. Oh, okay, liberal.
Oh, very
The
well.
woke army is canceling murder now? What next?
We'll speak again soon, I hope.
I can't believe this. My new Slytherin podcast will be railing against the woke muggles, and their war on murder. I can't believe this. Cat broom to the sky, man. Cat broom, get me out of here, dude. Also, by the way, Poppy Highwater is my new favorite character in the whole game. Poppy Sweeting is absolutely adorable, and she's like the Hagrid of this timeline. So, like, she's just the best character, do not at me. Sebastian just got actually BTFO'd. Sebastian used to be easily the best NPC friend character, and now he was just like immediately replaced. Immediately fucking replaced. Let's do the Helm of Erndlknapt. I need to progress in my studies. So I just talked to this guy to learn Depulso now, huh? Oh, no, that's to even do the quest. I see. Let's go check on the clothes! It's time to waste all my money on clothes again. I prefer the term execution. What? Don't execute me. That's not fair. No sending me to Azkaban. This has been an absolute miscarriage of justice. Yeah, that's true. I will admit that... What the fuck? I will admit that Poppy Sweeting and that new teacher, like, single-handedly redeemed Hufflepuff. Arguably, Hufflepuff is now the second best house. I might have to, like, rearrange my rankings. It used to be easy, man. It's Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, Hufflepuff. I feel like Hufflepuff might have just been bumped up to second best.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
No touching if you have sticky fingers. Don't make fun of my sticky fingers, dude.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Unidentified back item. I'll buy it. It costs $0 after all.
I'd say that looks as if it was
just a t-shirt that says S? Worst fashion of all time. There's no way I'm wearing that shit. The S t-shirt does not go hard.
I'd say that looks as if it was made.
That shirt looks exquisite, but it's purple, so I don't want it. Ooh, Dragon Mortal Kombat gloves. I don't think I want those either.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Okay, I don't want any of these clothes. I guess we're good. Oh, wait. Oh, Slytherin robe? That looks kind of nice. Two-tone house cloak. I could buy this just to get it in the collection, you know.
That looks as if it was made for you.
Damn, a lot of these just look exquisite, man. I have no choice but to waste all my money. Like, what do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do? Not waste all my money? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Don't even joke yourselves. Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Slytherin, and Ravenclaw. That is all the houses. I'm taking my Hogwarts house quiz right now. Let me know what you get, Savvy Moon. I want to know which one you are. I don't want to spoil Tournament of Houses, but I will. No, don't spoil Tournaments of Houses. I want to find out what happens on... You mean in this game? I want to see what happens on my own.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
You say that about every fucking piece of clothing that exists, dude.
You won't be disappointed.
That means nothing coming from you, sir. Scorpions and spiders have babies on their back. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, let's be fair. They do that 100%, right? Scorpions and spiders love having shit climb on their back. We're basically the only animal that doesn't do that, who have climbable backs. Like, monkeys do that too. You see monkeys, they don't have eggs, because monkeys don't lay eggs. To my knowledge! I've never seen a monkey egg. But they do the same shit. Once the monkeys are born out of their monkey eggs, they climb right up on the mom's back and they carry them around. It's weird, right? It's very unusual. Why don't humans carry monkey eggs? I sort of lost my own train of thought, but I think that was basically the crux of my argument. We're all gonna need to start laying way more monkey eggs.
Be sure to stop by.
Imagine an electric chair, but it doesn't finish. Stop coming up with new ways to execute me. I don't even need to be executed the first time. What the fuck are these glasses? These glasses were built for a Minecraft villager, dude. They look horrible. If you don't know what house I'm in, what would you think I'm in? You, Ushkir! 1000% I'm going with Hufflepuff, because you're always #1 on the Hufflepuff defense squad. 1,000,000%. Or Gryffindor. Are you the one who always defends Gryffindor? You might be a secret Gryffindor agent, I'm not sure. One of you always defends Hufflepuff, and one of you always defends Gryffindor, but I get it confused. Yeah, you're the fucking Gryffindor defender. You're the Gryffindor defender, so I should have known. Yeah, you have to be Gryffindor. I was 100% mixing you up with Seneca Morton. Seneca Morton is the Hufflepuff defense squad. I'm gonna alert because I'm at the start of a horrible headache. Oh no, sorry to hear that. I definitely jinxed you by talking about you right at that exact moment. Well, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk for sure.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate
Broom
it.
upgrade! Enhancement that increases your broom's... This is your special gift to me? Is making me pay you $1,000? Wow, thanks man, great gift.
You'll be thrilled with that broom.
You have the exquisite privilege of giving me money! Fucking Albie Weeks.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice.
It's like when
as long.
Homer bought
Thank you
Marge
again.
a bowling ball that says
ambitious,
Homer on
but
it.
I've already begun work
It's the
on
worst
another
gift.
upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last.
Yeah, Savvy Moon is Slytherin too? Hell yeah, dude. Slytherin army just keeps on expanding.
Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there,
Ravenclaw is
it
the
may help
pure
me as I
neutral
develop
house.
the
They
next.
are fairly
You'll
neutral.
consider it, won't you?
I defend Hufflepuff. Yeah, Cypress also gotta be considered a Hufflepuff defender, despite secretly being a Ravenclaw. That just proves the neutrality that we were discussing there.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know
This is definitely a stream I'll be going back and watching a number of times.
Broom
Oh,
fight.
thanks, Seneca. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you guys are having fun.
And we'll be off to the races.
We'll be off to the races. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna say Ravenclaw, you have to admit, is the most, like, traditional wizard house for sure. They're like classic, true neutral D&D wizard, you know? Like, I don't give a fuck about anybody else as long as I get to read my book and learn spells. I respect that. I do, to some extent, relate to that. If I was not already Slytherin, I would 100% be Ravenclaw. Like, 1,000,000%. It's just, remember in the movie Harry Potter had the same thing where he was, like, equally part of two different houses? So the Sorting Hat just had to sort of guess? That's where I'm at as well. I'm like a pretty even split between Slytherin and Ravenclaw. I'm definitely not a Hufflepuff. What was their traits again? Honor, loyalty, and respect or something? Nah, dude, I exhibit 0 of those traits. Absolutely not. Okay, let's go turn in our quests. Learn Depulso from Professor Sharp. So we have to acquire and use a focus potion. So the thing about this quest is I don't know how to do it. I have the Maxima potion, but the Edurus potion... There's one potion I just don't have the ingredient for, and I don't know where to get it. I guess I'll see if I've gotten it just while we've been exploring today. We have been exploring for like 3 hours, so it would suck ass if I still don't have this. There's like, I have 0 out of 1. Potion. Let's check our potions first. How would you pick your D&D dice, John?
Dick thinks you should be proud
D&D
of all your
dice? I don't know, man. I'd pick the biggest and heaviest ones, I guess. Compensating for something. Edurus Maxima. See, focus potion! The motherfucking focus potion, dude. Fluxweed stem! Does anybody know where to get a fluxweed stem? I just can't do any more of these quests until I find this stupid thing. Take that quiz right now. Which Life is Strange character are you? I'm absolutely not taking that quiz. Respect animals. See, I do like that about Hufflepuff. That's the most Hufflepuff trait that I exhibit for sure, is being an animal enthusiast. That part, I totally... Was Hagrid a Hufflepuff too? He loved animals. He loved Buckbeak.
I'd like to ask you about changing...
Nah,
your
Deke doesn't have a quest. Bad news.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Please give Deke a basketball jersey. I hate that I have a slave in this game. It feels it was the part of the times, man. It feels very bad to own another human being, though. I don't like it. Damn it. You give a little Pompidou. Yeah, if I was any Life is Strange character, I would almost definitely be Pompidou.
Perhaps another time.
I wanted the Tom Riddle diary to win in Chamber of Secrets, so there would be 2 Voldemorts. Was that the plot of Chamber of Secrets? There was another Voldemort who was made out of the diary? Oh yeah, didn't he get like summoned from the ink or something? Or they stabbed him into ink? It was something like that. Maybe there are mods that give Deke normal clothes? Yes, there should be mods that give Deke Tims. That would be an amazing idea. Hey, what's up, Joey LTP? Excellent to see you, man. You got Chloe's mom? Okay, well, nice showing off. You got the hottest character in the whole game? That's unbelievably unfair. Bad news. The Twitch ads are gonna run in like 3 seconds, so we'll have to pause it here. Good news. 2 more hours left in the stream, so there will be more Hogwarts Legacy when we return. But I'll pause it here so you guys don't miss anything during the ad break. And we will reconvene as soon as the ads are over for more Hogwarts Legacy. Hope you're enjoying it so far. I will return. Alright, we're back! Let's continue, shall we? Ad break over? Ad break over, let's do it! I got Kate Marsh on the quiz. Oh, Kate Marsh is the best character, dude! You guys actually got like really good characters from that quiz. My Life is Strange character would be fucking Snelt. Remember that weird guy who lives under the bridge who tries to tell them riddles and shit? I would... classic Snelt behavior. get them not at ad break time. That's so fucked up. Yeah, that's the worst, is sometimes Twitch just does not sync the ads properly. The whole genius of the ad break is that you guys miss nothing. That's the whole purpose. Is that you guys miss 0 of the stream? And instead, sometimes Twitch is just like, nah, what if you just miss stuff and you have to do the BRB screen? It's the absolute worst. Alright, let's continue. It's come to my attention, some people have gotten very mad about, you know, me making fun of the other houses, ribbing them a little too much, having too much Slytherin pride, I guess some could say. So I've decided to give one compliment to every different house. As an olive branch of sorts. Ravenclaw, your house is so blue. Hufflepuff, you are the house of Poppy Sweeting. And Gryffindors. Anyway, we're back to Hogwarts Legacy! We have to find the Winklewort so that I can make the potion that lets me play the fucking rest of the game. This is so hard. Look at this. We have Focus Potion. I have to find Fluxweed Stem and I just have no clue where it is. I guess I'll just go to Hogsmeade and start picking flowers till I find one. Yeah, there's like Winkleworts somewhere in the world that I... Fluxweeds or some shit. I have to go find them. So that's the new game, because the game won't tell me where they are. I could probably buy them from the Magical Neep, right? One would hope. You wanna wink my wart, huh? Oh, you wish I would wink your wart? With my wand? I was trying to think of more W words, but it's shockingly difficult. All the subs, they don't get ads anymore. That is true. Okay, one of the big benefits of being a sub, now that you guys are all subbed up and you're part of the crew, you no longer get obnoxious Twitch ads, and instead, you get our chill segment where you watch the Tammin do a dance while it plays that cool music instead. It's very fun. What I do during the ad breaks is go take a piss, if you could believe that, and also get more water. But I mean, you could do whatever you want during the ad break. You could dance to the music. It's really all up to you. Wigglewort! Yes! He has the Wigglewort!
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Thank you, you Irish bastard.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Now I can continue the video game that I was playing. I got Max, which I don't know if that's too basic or perfect. Max is such a real one, dude. That's a good result, for sure. There are a lot of protagonists where if you were taking, like, the personality test, it would be boring. But Max is cool. Max is great. If you were taking a which Harry Potter are you and you get Harry Potter, you're actually just a little basic bitch, unfortunately. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Harry Potter is so fucking boring as a protagonist. He's the worst. Let's go to the... I honestly can't tell you one personality trait Harry Potter has. Glasses! He wears glasses. Does that count? Yeah, that's true. They T-pose and then they blink their eyes one at a time. That's what the Tamandua does. Not Harry Potter. That would be a good character trait, though. Okay, I finally got the potion, for Pete's sakes. Now we just have to wait for a minute. This potion brewing stuff is not the most exciting, I'll admit. Oh, let's identify the gear. I love gambling. They gave me a fedora. That's gotta be considered an insult, man. How are you gonna give me a fucking fedora? At least, statistically speaking, at least one person here right now had a fedora phase. That's the scary part, is that they walk among us. Look at this motherfucker who just came fresh from the Doctor Who convention. It's unbelievable. Didn't I get a robe too? Oh, it's bugged. I hope this doesn't ruin my whole game. Yeah, I've got like a bugged thing in my inventory that it says it's an unidentified robe, but it's just nothing. That's weird. I don't like that. We're gonna hope that does it. I did download mods. So there's a distinct possibility that I'll just brick my game. But in my defense, mods are fun, dude. Yeah, apparently no robe for me. I wanted a new robe, too.
Nothing to identify.
Yeah, the internet definitely ruined fedoras. Well, I mean, it's just, it was a different... what people don't want to admit, the uncomfortable truth, is just that hot guys stopped wearing them, and instead, Matrix fans started wearing them. That's the only difference, really. Is like, it was just a different caliber of people. It's not like the item of clothing itself changed. It just carries a very different connotation, you know? It's like all of a sudden if a bunch of, you know how, like, what do women wear? Shoes? It's like if a bunch of women who looked like Deke started wearing, Ugg boots. All the other girls would no longer want to be associated with Ugg boots because it was like more for Deke types instead. It's just how it goes. The world of fashion is fickle and cruel, to be sure. Okay, so now I have all the potions. What is my quest? Use a focus potion. Use Maxima and Edurus. Okay, excellent quest. Let's do it. Maxima potion. I have to not fuck this up because I have like none. Maxima potion. Firmly grasp it! Harry Potter! There we go. Maxima and Edurus. Focus and Edurus. Down it! Okay, now Edurus. I'm so good at the controls. Come on, drink it! Please drink it! There we go. Okay, done. Attend potions class during the day. Sweet! Okay, I did it. I'm, like, bafflingly terrible at navigating menus. Some would argue it's borderline impressive how ass I am at just navigating menus. Oh, Glacius? Madame Kogawa conjured a number of balloons around Hogsmeade Station and wants me to pop them. That sounds really fun. I like the broomstick stuff. Maybe we'll do that next. It's only a matter of time before plague masks have a resurgence. It could! It absolutely could. I just took the character quiz and got Harry Potter! You got so owned! You got unbelievable, like it conspired against you. I preemptively shit-talked you. That's insane. Right after I got finished talking about how getting Harry Potter is the most basic. That's deeply unfortunate. Oops, I went to the wrong place. Bird flu. True, there is a bird flu soon, so maybe that's when plague masks will have a big resurgence. That's okay, I want to walk through the school anyway. This is one of those games where if you're not careful, you'll lose the magic of it by just fast traveling everywhere and doing everything super efficiently. Half the fun in this game is how amazingly lived in they made Hogwarts. Every time I play this, I'm so impressed by the world they created. It looks so good. All the random events that just happen around you. I do get sad that I already ran out of puzzles in Hogwarts, though. I've done like all of them. Oh, lummy day! We created a potion! I like Professor Sharp. You have to admit he's easily the most dreamy professor we have. Getting the main character in any quiz is an L. It depends. It's varying degrees of an L for sure. Harry Potter is a walking L, because that's a boring-ass protagonist. There are protagonists where it would be cool to get them on the personality quiz. Harry Potter is just not one of them. Lord of the Rings, man. You want to be fucking Bilbo Baggins? Or do you want to be Aragorn and cut a goblin in half with the blade of Eludiel? I think that's not real. I definitely made that up. That never happened in the movie.
Professor. Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Okay.
Concentrate. Do not
Professor Sharp gets so mad at me because every time he tells me to do something, I accidentally say, yes, daddy. Depulso unlocked.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I
Okay.
suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Let's do it. This should be fun. We haven't gotten a new purple one since the first session of the game.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you...
This one seems very fun. During the last main story quest, there was a goblin standing right by a cliff, and I was just thinking, how much I wish I could just like push him off. Now I finally have a spell that will just push people off. It's Elendil. You know what? I was closer than I thought. The number of times you shit talked me in this stream is unbelievable. It is getting very high. But in my defense, that one wasn't even intentional. That one was just you getting caught in the crossfire. 100%. Okay, let's do... The Helm of Urgertront. Travel to Hogsmeade and speak to Sirona. I believe that Sirona saved me from ravenous goblins earlier, so like, I think Sirona's pretty cool. Or did she save me from ravenous humans? She might have saved me from ravenous humans. Whatever she saved me from, I guarantee you that shit was ravenous. That's the only part I remember. If Plague Max came back, they would have to come back during COVID. That's true! They should have as well. We had the entire formula right there. Instead, we just had to wear those stupid-ass, like, napkins with strings wrapped around them. They had both of it, right? You had to wear a mask during COVID, and you had to stay 6 feet away from people. What better combination than the giant-ass 6-foot-long Plague Doctor mask? Would have gone unbelievably hard. You're completely right that it's a missed opportunity.
Nice to see you again.
Not talking to you ever again, I'll be weeks. I'll be weeks before I speak to your dog ass again.
Hello there, nice to see you.
Sirona's cool. Yeah, Sirona's cool. She beat up that, yeah, it was that, hi Willy Wonka. It was like, the evil human who's a bandit tried to attack me. I wonder if we have a new Sebastian quest too. I want to hang out with him. Mr. Sebastian, the man behind the moon? No. We could talk to Perry Pippin. No, I don't have any Sebastian quests right now. That's tragic. Rookwood! Yes, that's the one! Rookwood absolutely is the one who was being a little bit of a dickling to me.
Hello, Miss Ryan.
I thought you were gonna say it was deserved. That does sound like something I was gonna say.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble.
Give me butterbeer!
When they found you.
I am too.
Butterbeer? I barely know her beer. That's what Seahorse Unicorn would have said.
Yes.
Seahorse Helicopter, I mean.
He's a friend.
How can you trust a goblin? Harry Potter! Racially insensitive, dude. Why does Hogwarts talk like this to people? What a dickhead. At this rate, I hope this guy doesn't even get to discover his legacy.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust.
Thank you for the follow, greatly appreciated.
Your friends.
Hope you're enjoying the Hogwarts action so
I
far.
haven't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists.
Hashtag not all goblins? Okay.
About what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with
Big
the rumors
Hogwarts
I've heard
fan.
about
I
Ranrock
like it
working
too.
with
I just started it pretty recently, Jungle Arcade, but I'm big into it so far.
Find him doing business
I
at the
really
Hog's
hope the
Head.
sequel is at least this
He's a
good.
trusted metal trader.
I got into this at the perfect time, because I'm just playing it for the first time after they've already announced the new one.
Witches and wizards. Even ones as
That's
young
good
as you.
timing right there.
That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
It would be the most Slytherin response. That is true. And I do frequently tell people that it's deserved whenever anything happens to them. Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please.
All right, fine. I'll go. Is Lodgok? Yeah, we met a nice goblin earlier
I don't know
too.
what you've done to make such powerful enemies.
Remember, there was the goblin who
Watch your back.
got his cart tipped over by other goblins because he refused to be evil. Look for Lodgok at the Hogshead Inn. Okay. The goblins in the actual Harry Potter movies, I'm pretty sure that Harry Potter himself, you don't quote me on this because I haven't read the books, but like I knew a bunch of people who read the books growing up during Harry Potter Mania. I'm pretty sure there's a plot point that Harry Potter robs the goblins and then he literally just says deserved because they're goblins. What an asshole. What a fucking dickhead. Harry Potter might be even more villainous than Hogwarts, I'll be real. What a fucking dickhead. Man, I hate Harry Potter. The character, not the universe. The universe is fun.
Demiguise.
Revelio.
Oh! Oh, is that the treasure chest? It takes one to know one. That is true. Okay, you know what? Fair. I agree. Harry Potter is a goblin. I believe that's where we're going with this. Big goblin energy. Were you part of the team as a kid who thought it was called Harry Potter and the Goblin of Fire? There was a large contingent of children who thought it was called Harry Potter and the Goblin of Fire, just because you didn't know what a goblin was when you were 6 years old. Or a goblet, rather.
Now, demigod.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn
Oh.
Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I get another new spell! Professor Sharp, I should've- Ew! Okay, I'm sorry, that was not a good reaction.
Welcome to the
That was a certified Harry Potter moment, man. I saw a goblin and my initial reaction was just unbridled disgust. You have to admit that he's disgusting, okay? It's not an indictment on his character that he looks sickening.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did.
Ew! Don't zoom in on him!
No.
I can see every pore on his big ass nose.
It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack.
This is so gross.
He's after.
I am. And I need to know what
Lumpy
he and
ass
his
goblin.
loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know.
Defindo is a cool
Why
spell.
should I trust you?
I should go get it. I definitely want more spells in my repertoire.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
I'm a villain? Me? I'm not villainous. I'm nice.
Serona trusts you.
Except to this one goblin. I've been very rude to him for very much no reason. But in my defense, he deserved
To
it.
confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has
Oh, was it that girl from our flashbacks in the little pensive?
Only by wizard
Oh, okay.
Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm.
So maybe
between
it's the goblins. Maybe it's not their fault after all.
Very well. I'll retrieve
Maybe it
the
was the
relic if
damn
you
wizards
promise
all
to share
along.
Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn.
Harry Potter was a
Gather whatever
racist.
supplies
He
you
was a
may need,
racist,
and
let's
meet me
be
near
honest.
the witch's tomb.
At least Harry Potter was nice to Dobby. Harry Potter gave Dobby a sock. We're richest man in the Harry Potter universe can only spare one sock for his best friend. What a guy. What a good dude. Let's be honest, Harry Potter would absolutely be cancelled if Wizard Twitter existed today. That guy was an absolute menace. He was basically just Elon Musk, let's be honest. Unfortunately, Rowling is racist too. It could still be the wizard's fault, let's be honest. It doesn't excuse the goblins, don't get me wrong. It's bad to murder people and brutalize them, but maybe they're only lashing out because we robbed their sacred artifact back then. That's like, you know, that's a reason. Right now, we have no reason the goblins are being assholes, except for the fact that they're evil goblins. Maybe there's, like, slightly more to it. Let me up there! I'm getting so fucking mad. It's fine, we'll go somewhere else. Harry Potter was a racist who spent his adult days on Twitter calling everything woke. Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling just constantly retweeting each other.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
The most heinous curse of all, DEI.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
Fucking Harry Potter, dude.
Heirloom known as the
Harry Potter,
Helmet of
every new game that comes out, he's just talking about how woke it is and watching new Asmon Gold videos.
Trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Don't you run the banks? You stupid fucking goblins?
The wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to
What
work
do
together.
bankers make except money? That's usury, dude. They produce nothing of
It
value.
may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find
Makes no
myself
sense.
traveling with you to this tomb today.
Oh, Hedwig! Caw-caw! I'm calling Hedwig to me. Hedwig, down here, bro! He's not listening. He's got his AirPods in. I gotta get rid of this horrible headache. Yeah, see you later, Seneca. It's too bad you got a horrible headache. Sorry to hear it. But yeah, I'll catch you later. And remember, you can always catch up on the YouTube archive. All the parts of the Harry Potter run are in there, so anything you missed today, it will be eternalized up on the good old-fashioned YouTube.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Reminds me of something else in real life. Who, Harry Potter or goblins?
Retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have
Wizards
any questions?
forbid goblins from using magic, and the only job they can have is in the bank? What? Harry Potter! Is that true? Why is he so evil? Harry Potter's a fucking villain. He also wanted Hermione to not free all the house elves, man. Why is this helmet valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so
John, you should
special?
play Super Mario Odyssey. I already played Super Mario Odyssey. I like it a lot. I think it's fun.
During a time of unity
My
among the
favorite level
goblin
is gonna go ahead and be Mario
inspired
Mexico.
greatness. That is, until it was no longer
And
ours.
it's not as good as Mario Sunshine, but I mean, then what could be?
A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Okay, I'm down. Let's do it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I wish you luck. Yeah, that's honestly, isn't it crazy that the wizards met all of these nice, fantastical creatures of supreme intellect and sapience, and their very first instinct was, what if we enslave them and make them run the banks? That's genius, man, because now we don't have to run the banks. I should have thought of that first. Again, it's like we were talking about AI earlier, how AI is replacing all the wrong jobs. Why is one of the jobs you want to goblinate running the banks? That's like the cushiest bitch job ever. All you do is take people's money and multiply it, and that's your entire lifestyle, is sitting in an air-conditioned room having money accumulate for you. It's not work. It's literally not work. It's just taking advantage of people all day, every day. Why would you give that to the goblins? They should make them clean the magical toilets, man. I'm not saying they should enslave the goblins, but if you're gonna enslave the goblins, do it right, man. Don't give them the good stuff.
Moths.
Come on, little moth. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's fun. No wonder only wizards could get in this shit, man. Goblins don't know shit about moths.
Merlin's beard.
House elves. That's true. They also have house elf slaves. Man, that's really interesting. What a cool world you created, J.K. Rowling. I mean, they have like magical fucking brooms that they can just automate to do stuff. But no, let's get Dobby to do it, while he wears a Wonder Bread bag as his only article of clothing.
This can't be the witch's tomb.
This can't be the witch's tomb.
Okay, I need to go further.
I feel like it would have made a lot more sense as an analog if it was like golems, you know? If it was golems, there's at least an argument to be made. If it's like something the wizards themselves created, I'm saying, right? Like if they created the elves out of mud and they were like magical creations, they'd be like, of course this thing doesn't have human rights. I made it. It doesn't have a mind of its own. But no, it's just a little dude. It's just a little dude who wants to wear socks. That's like remarkably uncool. I know we're 35 years late to this discourse, but guess what? I didn't care about Harry Potter growing up, so I'm only having these thoughts now. The Harry Potter community has already been rife with this for decades. I'm aware. Where's this last moth at, man? I hear him. I hear this moth whimpering. Maybe he's in here. Depulso! Let's use Depulso. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he was behind the door.
Lumos.
Sorry, that was very obvious to people who have surround sound or like headphones on. I'm working off of a sideways sound bar, man. I have no direction to my sound. Hi, bro, from Brazil? Hey, what's up, Mobile? Excellent to see you. How my Brazilians doing, man? You and Tirasang have so much in common. Excellent country, by the way. I'm a big fan. I watched the scene where you all lost and sled to the edge. Listen, that was not our finest moment, okay? Mario Party goes hard. Tomorrow we're playing Mario Party. If anybody wants in on that, just let me know. I can get you on my little list. But yeah, we all sledded way too close to the edge. It gets intense. Nobody wants to be the first one to give up and sled to the edge. Oh, what? I ragdolled them? That's so fun.
He's inferior, horrible, configure.
Yeah, Depulso might be the funnest spell, I won't lie. At least for now. John, you still suck. Me? Not true. I'm the GOAT of Mario Party. I would argue, despite the fact that I'm unbelievably terrible at every minigame in Mario Party, that I am like a top 10 Mario Party gamer ever. Do you understand how much I win in that game? It's 4 people per match, and I have like a 50 to 70% win rate. That's just pure skill expression at that point. My Mario Party skills are off the fucking charts. Mario Party is a game of strategy, okay? The machinations of the Mario Party mind are measured in decades. Sure, you lose a minigame here and there, but you win the whole board. You see what I'm saying? You have to really strategize if you want to take the whole match. I have a bazillion of fun facts about the HP world. Yeah, see, that's Hufflepuff stuff right there. Hufflepuffs are the ones who know things.
Lumos.
Can I join game 2? Of course, Tomato, absolutely. I mean, remind me though, because I don't have my notepad open right now.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Fucking hate this dude. Let me solve the puzzle. Please let me solve the puzzle, character. Whoever decided that all modern games have to have the puzzles narrated in real time is like my #1 enemy ever. I fucking hate whoever did that.
Lumos.
You ruined all video games. You understand that, right? Puzzles are like the most fun part of half of games. And they just took it out. They're just like, we don't have those anymore. Bro isn't even at silver ranks. It's because, you know, it's a small man that compares himself to others. Great men think of ideas. Small men think of other people. Okay? I don't have to benchmark myself against Mario Party's quote-unquote ranking system, which, let's face it, is probably unfairly rigged against me. When, I have, you know, my own evidence.
Lumos.
Lumos. Wasn't there another Lumos with me? Where did he go? Oh, dear. Wait, what happened to the third one? There's two stacked on the same spot? You stupid fucking moths. What did you do? They both landed on the same spot.
Lumos.
Oh my god, it might have bugged out. I have bad news. Put him back. Just one, please. No, just one, please. Okay, get on here, man. Little bugger. Ah, they both landed on the same spot yet again. I can't believe this.
Lumos.
Really coming back to bite me that I never learned how to do this properly. Just one. One moth. Fuck. Why would it be like this? Like, why would it work this way? Okay, all moths off of the door. All moths get off the door. This is out of control. Now if I put them both back on here. What? Okay, he went back. Good, good, good. Okay, okay, crisis averted. Ah! This is so fucked up. How are there 4 of them now? How are they multiplying? How are they moth-deplying, man? Okay, well, you know what? We cloned enough moths that now we can get through the door anyway, so it's all good. Done. Get up there. Woo! I think you suck at Mario Party? Wrong, wrong. I'm the GOAT. I'm actually the Mario Party GOAT. Undefeated, unbroken winning streak. Monty Mole sweeps just continuing week after week after week thanks to my plans. Thanks to my incredible Mario strategies. Winning by getting the most Bowser spaces? Nobody else would think about that. Only the gamblers who dare to delve all the way into the icy depths of the fucking ocean will emerge higher than ever before, ascending to the heavens. Nobody else has the courage to intentionally land on Bowser. And yet it wins me the game. Think about it.
Down I go. No other way.
I feel like there might be another way. Let's not immediately jump in the hole. For example, this door. That's a good other direction to go. Treasure! Woohoo! Man, I fucking love treasure, dude. You know what sucks ass about real life that nobody tells you when you're a kid? Treasure, like, doesn't actually exist. It sucks so bad. I mean, it kind of exists, but you can't just, like, walk into random buildings and find it laying around and take it home. It's one of the biggest disappointments of becoming an adult. Oh! Collection updated of a statue? Next time we go back to our little Barbie dream house, we can put a statue down. You tried to get the minigame star? No, 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 I intentionally threw the last minigame. Like a god, I forgot to add that last addendum. I intentionally threw the last minigame like a god. And yet I still won through pure skill. It was crazy how good I was. As a game design student, I also hate the guy who made puzzle narration. Yeah, I mean, it should be a toggleable setting, right? They should have in a game, if it's gonna have puzzles and you're afraid people can't figure out to put a moth on a wall with a moth-shaped hole on it, just have like a mode that turns off puzzles, right? Why would the default be my character telling me what to do? If anything, you would think that would be something you turn on in the menu. Oh my god! It's zombies! I swear there are no zombies in Harry Potter. They made this shit up. Hang on, I want to get them all gathered up so I can do the big fireball.
Incendio.
Oh, you love to see it! I feel like I'm gonna upgrade my Depulso, because that spell is like, maybe it's a throw since I don't have much of it yet, but it feels so fun. Oh, he broke my shield. And let's face it, speaking of the puzzle stuff, it's a Harry Potter game. Literally, at least 60% of the Harry Potter movies are them solving puzzles. I defy you to name a scene in Harry Potter where they're not trying to solve a fucking puzzle. You gotta like find out how to open the Chamber of Secrets. They gotta find the Sorcerer's Stone. It's always them solving like various puzzles. That's every movie.
Yes. Incendio.
I feel like with Harry Potter, you know what you're signing up for. You know there's gotta be some puzzle action. Then again, let's be real. They do have Hermione for that. They shouldn't call it Hermione mode. There should be like just this know-it-all girl who tells you the solution to every puzzle if you don't want to do it yourself. It just has like a Hermione voiceover. Obviously, you're supposed to lift the moth to the door. Just like that sort of deal. And it's, you know, everybody gets the best of both worlds. Oh my god! He went flying! That's so fun. Depulso's the best spell, man. Don't add me. Got his ass. Oh, more butterfly puzzles. Hooray. Who's Hernia? She's basically like the Urkel of the Harry Potter universe. She is a girl who's inexplicably not a Ravenclaw, and yet is the smartest girl in the whole school, and she solves all of Harry Potter's problems for him. It's a great character. Yeah, Hermione mod. The Hermione mod would go crazy. People would be absolutely clamoring for this, I promise. No more character telling me what to do. Just let Hermione do it. I hear the adorable moth. Where could he be?
Lumos.
Moth? There he is, I found him.
Lumos.
Okay. Now we just gotta go up there and we should be all good. Man, the goblins really didn't stand a fucking chance, huh? I mean, that's deep levels of security. I can appreciate it, but these wizards had like 87 layers of security to this shit. There was already a magical door as the only way into this place. Alright, send me up. They did not need to get so extra with it. Depulso again.
Levioso.
Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. I can already tell how annoying this is gonna be. I think I see more treasure stuff over there too.
Lumos.
Okay, moth number 1 locked in.
More complex.
Moth number 2 locked in. Where's moth number 3? We could steal one from down there if we get close enough. No, not you, moth number 1! Get your ass back in there, boy. Come on, little moths. Oh, come on, little moths. You know you want to. It's fine, I'll just get a different one. I thought for sure Depulsoing would pop up another one over here, but it must be somewhere else. Maybe it's all the way back there, it's possible. Oh, that would make it so hard though! Let's scout out ahead. This may be a race against the clock, let me see. Nah, he's not gonna be all the way back here, is he? Oh, it's just treasure. Okay. Oh, hang on, red alert, fashion time. Red alert. I just got a new robe, let's see how it looks. Distinguished school robe. Honestly, That's like super classy, man. I like that one a lot. It's not very extra, it's not very flamboyant, but it's pure class. I like the gold accents, it's very shiny. Let's go ahead and switch into that. Oh god, which one is it? I have 800 robes now. There's probably a way to like favorite the different robes, but I haven't done it yet. How about the scarves? I did get a bunch of new scarves. That one's very nice and autumnal, but I fear in my heart of hearts that's honestly more of a Gryffindor scarf. As much as I hate to admit it, let's be honest with ourselves for a minute here. That's like a fairly Gryffindor scarf right there. Maybe just take it off. This is kind of just a nice simple robe. Gotta go. Catch you later, Ushkir. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We got about, just for everybody else's sake, we got about an hour and some change left in the stream. But we will be back again tomorrow for more streams, and next Saturday for more Potter Legacy. We're doing the Hogwarts Legacy game every Saturday till it's done. And then Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central is our times for the other stuff. The non-Hogwarts related ones. So there was no butterfly over there, okay. Gimme.
Lumos.
Nah, they don't want me to take that one. Damn it. Oh! Oh, he was right there. I feel foolish, man. I didn't see him. He was right there the whole time? Let's go. I was making that way harder than it needed to be. I thought we had to, like, swap them between the different places to get it closer.
The helmet was in her sarcophagus.
A boss fight! Boss fight. You know this is gonna be a fucking Skyrim Draugr. What are we doing for my 25th tomorrow? It's your birthday tomorrow? Well, at the very least, we have to try to get chat to sing happy birthday. You guys don't have to do it tonight, because it's not his birthday, but tomorrow. We'll have to try to get it to happen one line at a time. First person says, happy birthday to you. Second person says, whatever line comes after that, really nobody knows.
Helmet. To show this to Lodgok.
Oh man, it's already been stolen. This is the worst. So they stole the already stolen goblin helmet? That is a dick move, dude.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Wait, but those guys are working with the goblins. So maybe that's a good thing. I think that those horrible poachers actually did a cool guy move. And returned the goblin thing to its rightful owner. Is that possible? Big ups, poachers. That was a nice move. Better get those pipes ready. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the best fucking performance of all time. You're turning 25. You're so old. This is so disgusting. Decrepit geezer alert, man. For your 25th birthday, I'm gonna get you a fucking walking cane. I'm gonna get you all expenses paid cataract surgery, old man. I lump gonk. I was just playing, guys. 25 is not old. I'm 29, so I'm already ancient. I basically spawned in the late Cretaceous period, and I've just been surviving since then. Lodgok, I have bad news, dude.
The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear
I like how that, like, that's our plan. I like how our plan is just doing what the villains were already gonna do, but, like, even more nefariously. At least Rookwood was returning it to his ally. We're gonna return it to him so that we can betray him later.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose.
There's no time to lose.
Before Rookwood does, or we will
I have
lose
sad
our chance
news.
at any leverage.
What
no matter
happened?
how
Why
small
sad?
With Ranrock.
The existential crisis
To
I
think
get this
those
time of year
wretched
hasn't
thieves
reached its
have
peak
their
yet.
hands on such
Oh,
a
get
thing.
over it. Aging really is not bad at all. People make it way worse than it is. I still feel like a spring chicken, man. I absolutely feel and speak like the springiest of chickens. The whole, like, age thing is vastly overplayed. By the time you're done being a kid, it's very diminishing returns on age. Until you get really old, and then the returns come back because you start dying. But up until you get to, like, that level of age, it's pretty much the same thing year in, year out.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, that's the thing too, is eventually there will be a year, just as you're aging, where you start getting all of the aging debuffs, right? Like, you'll start getting the bad back or the bad knees, whichever one you get. You'll get, like, your, like, physical debuff. You'll get your mental debuff. Like, your vision will start to go, or you'll start getting even dumber.
The Ashwinders.
Oh, they saw my flying cat! How did they know? Curse you, the Ashwinders! Oh, what the fuck? Good luck, idiots!
Protego!
Yeah, Protego that, dude! This dude just tried to Protego a Hulk smash. Oh my god, these guys are getting worked, dude. Ow. We have bigger problems, moron! His last act was shooting me in my dick. Bro, we have literally bigger problems, man. What spell is that? That's literally the coolest spell in the game. Do I get to use that? Please tell me I get to use Lightning Storm eventually. That's the coolest Harry Potter spell I've ever seen. I thought all Harry Potter spells was just like summoning a butterfly. Yeah, that is true. I guess, like, death is kind of scary. But by the time you're 25, you're not really having to worry about that just yet, unless you get very unlucky. But then it's even less so to do with age, and more so just to do with bad luck.
What are you folks on?
Confrigo, very nice, very nice. Yeah, that's the, uh-oh. That's why people are so big into this, I was reading about this in a book the other day. Have you guys heard about this God stuff? There's like this whole solution to that whole problem, where you just basically don't have to worry about it. See, you can understand the appeal there. Is it possible to make this guy electrocute himself to death? I feel like it would be fun.
Expulsion!
And also appropriately Slytherin themed if I make him electrocute himself to death. Come on, do it. Stop being a little baby. Stop running. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't hurt him? Come on. I really wanted to make him electrocute himself.
Expulsion!
Oh, I can't lift him? This guy is heavy as fuck.
Incendio! Confringo! Capulso!
Are we the most sure I can't lift him and fling him into the ocean? Because that was like my whole plan. I thought it would be very fun. Come on, man, go in the ocean. This is the worst. Oh, get your ass in the ocean. This is pissing me off. Why do you think I brought you all the way to the water, dude? You think it was just for, like, my pleasure? No. Get your ass in the ocean. At least it's good to know that those dudes exist. They have the executioners where you can't do any of your spells on them because they're assholes. Tragic, honestly.
That's it.
That's it! I should have just done it to one of the other guys.
This is
Let's go, baby! Okay, we can do it to one of these purple dudes. Have you noticed that all of the villain wizards have, like, way cooler outfits and color schemes than us? Yeah, put her in the ocean, man! That's all I wanted, that's all I wanted.
mistake.
Put him in the ocean. Oh, sorry, dude. I did not mean to make you land on your nuts. I would honestly run away too if that happened to me.
Incendio.
That was just highly embarrassing for him. Got his ass. That was very satisfying. Depulso quickly becoming one of my favorite spells. Oh, I didn't even think about this, dude. We gotta see what happens when you upgrade this sucker. What are the upgrades I can do on Depulso? I'm sorry, by the way, I know there's at least one Hogwarts Legacy superfan who was like really mad at my talents distribution, but I mostly just am picking the ones that sound fun. That doesn't sound that fun. It just has like an AoE right on top of you. I'll take it anyway, I guess. I have a hell of a lot of talent points. Death is inevitable. I just think about it too much. That's interesting. I honestly don't think about death that much. Like, honestly, a shockingly little amount. The way I see it, it's mostly a self-solving problem. Because if nothing happens after you die, then you're good, right? Like, you're just set. You just live your life normally, and then once it's done, you won't even know any better. There's no difference to having thought about it or having not thought about it. And, best case scenario, you'll be pleasantly surprised that you're still existing in some sense. The scary part about it, though, is the fucking, sense of self thing, man. That is the scary one. Because, like, let's be honest, the whole human perspective, like the first person that we have, is pretty weird. It seems like a highly specific thing. So even if you don't die in death, it does seem like it wouldn't be the same, you know? I have a hard time believing in, like, the super stereotypical Christian idea of, like, little angels flying around in heaven, and that's the only difference. That seems unlikely to me. Some sort of afterlife seems super likely to me. That makes perfect sense to me. Is that the whole concept of existence doesn't just switch off like a light? That's pretty rare that that works, that anything works like that it just suddenly disappears out of nowhere. But the fact that you would just be like a flying angel with wings, that one seems less likely to me. It would be by far the coolest, though. I hope that one's true. It's hard to imagine non-existence. It is, because it's because it's our only frame of reference, man. It's like, imagine trying to imagine a color that doesn't exist. It's the same problem. Your entire frame of reference is poisoned by existing. Specifically existing as a human. Existing as a fucking ant would also be pretty weird. Is this a Merlin trial? I don't know how to do this type yet. Maybe this is Depulso. These were like the blocks that I had to find a way to spin, but none of my spells worked. Maybe it's Depulso is how I do this. That would be so fun. I want to try a Merlin trial. Let's see if I can solve it now.
Never have to see it again.
I broke Eggy car. How did you break Eggy fucking car? That's barely even a video game. I was so bad. I tried playing the game Eggy Car, which is just where you drive around as a car and try not to break that egg that rests on top of the car. Dude, I was so bad at it. If you guys missed that 10 minutes where I played that game, I got like 30 meters. That was my maximum score. That's like 2 seconds of driving without falling over. I was unbelievably terrible. Ad time already? No, it can't be. Ad break incoming, bad news. Good news is that we still have an hour left of the stream after this. Bad news is that we have to get through the final ad break first. We're going into the last ad break and then we are going to be ad-free for the entire rest of the stream. Man, I want to do the Merlin puzzle though. Do I really have to wait to do the Merlin puzzle? Maybe I could just do it in 5 seconds before the ads start. Is that literally possible in any way? Damn it. we'll pause it here, curses. I haven't done many of these, so I know people have said that they're not good, but like, I'm still excited about trying the Merlin trials, okay? Hey, thank you, Tomato, for gifting a sub to Shiny Dude. Very kind of you. All right, now I'll BRB for real, though, because the ad break starts in like 10 seconds. When we get back, final hour of Hogwarts Legacy for the night, but there will be more where this came from next Saturday. And then, as always, Thursdays through Sundays for the rest of the streams that are non-Harry Potter related. I'll see you in a few. Okay, I'm back. What are we talking about? Death? This stream is so cheery all of a sudden. To be fair, the game got dark on us first, because the game brought up the concept of, like, harsh goblin slavery. And ever since then, it's just been really sad. I'd rather not exist than receive eternal torment? Hard disagree. Hard disagree. I value my continued existence more than pretty much anything else. Let's continue, shall we? I would rather be eternally tormented than eternally not exist anymore. 100% Harry Potter universe? I would be that bitch who builds a philosopher's stone. I would be that bitch that's out in the Forbidden Forest sucking on unicorns to stay alive and preserve my youth. I'm not gonna say whether or not I would be a vampire, but I'm just saying I would have to think about it pretty hard. Not enough mallow sweet. What? What does that mean? I didn't know the Merlin trials cost money. Okay, let's see. Let's try to solve this. We have a new puzzle type to solve. Depulso. It's not Depulso. Bad news. I think I still can't do these block puzzles yet. We need to be able to, like, spin it. There must be a spell that's called, like, Spinulon. Because we have to rotate it and then also flip it. Can I move it to a different... I can't move it to a different stand either, so... Yeah, it's just stuck here. Afterlife could be our souls getting blue screened. You want to know my most Reddit opinion? My most Reddit opinion of all is that, like, the most likely afterlife based on Reddit science, based on pop sci, is just the Force from Star Wars. Let's be real. If you're a completely materialist person and you have, like, no spiritual inclination whatsoever, the Force does kind of make a lot of sense. Where it's just like a collective unconscious that you return to and you're just like part of that big bubbling soup. The only experience we have while we're alive that's similar to death, where you just don't have consciousness but you're still hanging around, is dreaming, is like being asleep. And dreaming is pretty loosey-goosey like that, I don't know. You kind of don't have that strong of a sense of identity, but there's still some little piece of it that's you floating around. I feel like that's a pretty likely science-y afterlife. I don't know, I have a lot of distaste for, like, pure materialist views of the world, but if you are of that inclination, I feel like the Reddit Force makes a lot of sense. Oh my Darth Vader. You've never heard of Tomativios Vatus. Is that the spell that lets me flip the blocks? Is that the spell that lets me flip the blocks? Man. These Merlin trials are making me feel foolish. I can't solve a damn one of them. I swear I just don't have the right spell yet. The ones that I've been able to solve have been like piss baby easy. There's no way that there's magically one that's like crazy hard and I just can't figure it out. I just don't have the spell for sure. I need like a spinning spell. What if eternally watching Attack of the John is the real hell? Oh my god! No! That's so fucked up. It could be real, dude. Imagine your entire afterlife just being really, really bad at Hogwarts Legacy gameplay.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinder.
Just you mad as fuck, gnashing your teeth, while I fail to solve a block puzzle made for toddlers, while I loudly complain about how annoying it is that they tell you the solutions to the puzzles. And then I proceed to ask Chad how to solve the puzzles. That is actually just pure torment.
It looks stunning, Lodgott.
Just him talking over every fucking cutscene so you can't enjoy the story that you've already seen 100 times, and for some reason you get mad about that. That's gotta be the worst afterlife.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately.
I will take it to him immediately.
His search?
It is merely an inkling.
You're a dickling! What did he call me?
I'm glad that I trusted you. We shall speak
I'm not glad I trusted you. I thought we were friends.
Quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
The fuck did that guy call me, dude? Oh, I completed the quest! Splatoon reference. I've never played Splatoon. I've never played Splatoon. And I probably never will. My most controversial opinion is that I'm just an old man when it comes to Splatoon. I look at Splatoon and I see like what my parents were looking at when they saw Pokemon. Just all these annoying fucking bright characters running around, pissing me off. Defendo! Acquire an invisibility potion. Descendo! Return to Arn. Now, we don't want to do any of this stuff just yet. Let's do Return to Arn. That sounds pretty easy. That's like the easiest quest of all time. It's just one I forgot to turn in. That's unacceptable. That's unexquitable, if you ask me. Also, where are we landing on movie night for tonight? Are we feeling movie night or no movie night? I could go either way. I have time tonight. What I should be doing is working on a project where I need to hack into a sprinkler system using a custom Raspberry Pi. But what I could do instead— it's Sebastian! Everybody shut up!
Promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
It's fun, Sebastian. I'm a big fan as well. Me and Sebastian are the Slytherin brothers.
Class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okay. Or a Deke quest. What, Sebastian or Deke? Who should I go for?
Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me?
Who is Adeline Oaks? I don't remember this girl at all. Was that the Slytherin girl who made me dive in the river? Movie night? Yeah, we could do movie nights. If you guys want movie night, start putting suggestions in Conversation Station in the Discord.
Are on their way back.
And then we can watch some movies after the stream ends.
Any hope I have of getting my belongings
Oh,
back
this one's cute. Okay, this goblin is lovable. Look at him.
fall for believing in
It was
the
like
good
Dan
and wizard kind.
Schneider.
Thank you for proving them wrong.
You're welcome.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're
It does,
alright.
dude. This stream does not have big
My
Deke
things back,
energy.
especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Did you ever see the fucking spray paint, the graffiti? It's a Reddit post. Speaking of fucking Reddit's love for Star Wars and pseudo-intellectualism. Yeah, the fucking Reddit post that says, I'm 35 years old and this is the first time art has ever made me feel emotions. And it's just graffiti of Yoda from Star Wars holding up a sign that says Stop Wars. Possibly the greatest internet post of all time. Absolutely inspired. That's what I imagined this guy creating, except it's a goblin instead of Yoda.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again
Thank
for all
you
you've
again. It would make me feel. That was the first art to make me weep tears. Now it's like the GIF of Danny DeVito. I finally get it. I finally get this art thing. Everybody's been talking about this art stuff for years, man. People have been going crazy about this thing. The art fandom? Where's my art fandom at, man? The art fandom is dying. There's not enough artists making content and media anymore. Oh, baby! Okay, Aloha Mora succeeded. Yeah, this lockpicking puzzle, I think it's fine. I honestly think it's kind of nothing, but like, it's not bad for sure. There are lockpicking minigames that are just absolutely atrocious. This is not one of them. John would be the type of guy to get a main character on the quiz. I would not get Harry Potter on the quiz, let's be honest. You jobber Noel. You jobber Noel. I would get the mighty Hedwig character if I was to take the quiz. A lot of people tell me I have big Voldemort energy because I have no nose. And pallid skin. But Harry Potter? Absolutely not. John, how about you shank it? Shank who? Huh? I did get a quest to go talk to Deke, so I think I'm gonna go talk to Deke. Meet with Deke. Check in with Deke. I'm gonna go check the Deke. Isn't it just in the room of requirements? Elf wants to teach you the knapsack to rescue magical beasts? Oh, red alert, dude. Wait, red alert. I think this is the thing I've been looking for the whole session. This is what you guys were trying to tell me about, isn't it? This is how I get animal friends. Oh, baby.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the
It
room.
made
the other
his
day.
Deke
Must need his help
hard.
with his
There, I
homework.
said it. Everybody's been waiting
Deke
for
has
it.
seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Deke, stop playing with your knapsack in public. I've told you many times. Deke gave himself testicular torsion by doing that shit.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little
Yes,
read.
dude! I gotta go get the nibblers, man.
Said in Beasts class that I should study as many
Okay,
beasts
new
as I can
quest.
on my
I
own.
really do want to do the Sebastian quest, don't get me wrong. We'll circle back to that as soon as I catch my Niffler. I've wanted a Niffler for the entire... You can pinpoint in session 1. The first time I found out that Nifflers existed, I immediately wanted one.
Exactly what you needed. And luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
You really don't need to, man. Just let me figure it out.
Come along, then.
Come along. Yeah, there was a painting of a Niffler. It was like a lady tickling her Niffler. Okay, that came out wrong. She's like playing with her pet.
Come and find Deke when
And
you're ready to go.
it looked awesome. It was such a good painting. I wanted a Niffler ever since. Let Deke know when you are ready to leave. I'm ready, Deke.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect.
I did, right? This is the ultimate sweep. The only way this would be better is if I also had a quest for, what was her name? Pippi Petunia? Who's the cute little Hufflepuff girl who's really nice to animals? That would be the trifecta. All three of those quests at the same time. Poppy! That's what I was thinking of, Poppy. Pippi Petunia is not a real character. I might have made that up.
Dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts.
Working for him is a strong term. You were
During
enslaved.
those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Oh, it's the puffskins. I like these things too. The little
We have
Furbies.
arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
There he is. It's the little creature. Rescue the puffskein.
Revelio.
Oops. Oh, it's a spell. Okay. Okay. Good, good. Let's, replace Campbell, I guess. What we really need to do is just go to our talents and unlock another new spell set. Honestly, I'm shocked by how many spells there are in this game. It's really nice. I didn't think I would need to get all of these different spell sets, but lo and behold. I maxed out on them now. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned. Wiggenweld heals you more. I like that. We'll take that. Successfully evading an unblockable account with dodge contributes to ancient magic. That sounds fun too, man. A lot of this seems really nice to have. I don't want to use all my talent points though. Let's just take this one and then we're good. Alright, Deke, I'm ready. Let's catch these critters. This is so fun, dude. I love any game that lets you do fun animal minigames. It's so fun, dude. I love Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing and shit. I love Chow Garden? Kidding me? Shit kicks ass. Come here, Puffskins. It's like Luigi's Mansion. What the hell? That was so violent. That was so violent, dude. What did I do to him? I sucked him to the great beyond. Oh, I think the reason it's like Pokemon Safari mode, right? We have to like befriend them first. Only tame, oh, never mind. I thought I had to like feed them and brush them and then they would come with me willingly. Now we're just gonna kidnap their asses. I want a male and a female so I can make them fuck for my amusement. There we go, perfect. Well, two of the males could fuck too, I'm not gonna judge. Oh, it's pink! I got a pink one. I can finally see animated emotes. Oh, let's go, shiny dude! Yeah, you could use them too, no doubt. I'm so excited! Okay, this isn't even the best part. The Puffskeins is good, right? That's fun. What we really need is the Nifflers. That's gonna be the meat and potatoes here. I remember so specifically where they were, too. They were right north of Hogsmeade, right? They're like exactly here-ish. Like here or here. I might not remember where they are. I have bad news. I don't think I remember where they are even slightly. They were by a river and a tree.
I managed to rescue a Puffskein.
How many trees can there be at Hogwarts, man?
The knapsack will hold. Poachers capture Puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't
Yeah,
sure
enjoy all
what
the
they do
sweet-ass
with them.
emotes. The best news is, after today's rollicking hype train of level fucking 7, we're gonna get even more emotes, too. We're gonna get more basic emotes and more animated emotes down the pipeline.
Where would I find
So look forward to that.
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area
I'm gonna hit
recently.
Deke with a rock if he doesn't shut up soon.
Whenever you're ready.
You have to admit, Deke's head looks so squishy and rockable. Come, flying cat, to the skies! Yeah, it was right over here. I remember this, for sure, 100%. Lock it in. You can put me in for Jamboree Game 2? Absolutely, just remind me. If you post it in the Discord, I'll for sure get it. I just gotta get it into the notepad. I always keep a handy-dandy Mario Party notepad. Just to make sure I keep track of who's playing and who's not. And also, just as a heads up, we are gonna keep the classic rules of, you know, new players get first priority. So just be aware of that. Anybody who hasn't gotten to play yet gets priority. That only seems fair. Meet Deke near Jabbernaught Hall. Deke, you have to this is not even close to the right location, by the way. Thank you, Killer Khalsa, for the follow! Hope you're enjoying the Harry Potter action. In spite of my stupidity. How? This isn't even close. This cannot be where they were. Oh my god, get out of here, flying cat!
Pockets after you're dead.
What? All I wanted to do was meet my adorable Niffler friends. They had to be near here, didn't they? I'm so fucked, dude. I swear they were like right here. No, I'm wrong. I'm dead fucking wrong. Oh, wait, hold, I might have been right. Let's go! My memory's not completely fucked. Oh, baby! The Nifflers! Woohoo! You have to combo the Niffler because he's so powerful. You guys don't understand. I've wanted the Niffler since the first session. Look how cute he is! They saw his portrait on the wall. Back in the castle. Get the Nifflette as well. Get Niffelina. So he's got a lady to mac on. Yes! Double Niffler action. Oh, look how cute she is. What should we name them? Alright, John, start eating. No! We're not gonna eat the Nifflers. No, they're not called Nipplers, they're called Nifflers. It's very different.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Do cooperate while I try to stuff you in my bag. Why are you resisting? Niffler obtained, okay. I gotta catch at least 30 to 40,000 Nifflers before we continue playing the game. I hope you understand.
Revelio.
I want to see what colors they come in. I think I captured every Niffler is the sad part. I actually just fucking Loraxed their little asses. I think I already have Blue Niffler. I'll leave him here to rebuild Niffler civilization, because, like, I don't want to kidnap every Niffler. Alright, let's go talk to Deke, and then we can talk to our boy Sebastian, too. I'm so excited for the Sebastian quest. His quests are super fun. Choose violence. No, I'm not kidnapping the final Niffler. He needs to remain so that he can tell stories to the other Nifflers of what happened.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're talking about eat of that pies. I see what you're saying. That makes more sense. That makes significantly more sense. Yeah, eat of that pie was about to say some really heinous stuff, so I can understand the reticence. Call one Lawrence. Oh, Lawrence the Niffler? Isn't it crazy how hard the Hufflepuffs got redeemed this session? I swear Hufflepuff was the joke house. Hufflepuff was the house that you clown on somebody by saying they're a Hufflepuff. And then Poppy, Petunia, and the teacher of the Beast class just single-handedly redeemed Hufflepuff forever. Oh, what is this? Sundial? This seems important, right? Maybe we can, like, Lumos this?
Lumos.
Other idea? And then I'm completely out of ideas. Maybe it's a moon dial, and we have to wait till it's nighttime. Try it. Let's try it. This might be the play. It's a racist joke. Don't be racist to the Nifflers, okay? Don't be racist to the Nifflers. Huh. It's like pointing to a uterus type of symbol. Maybe. I don't know what to do with this. Maybe it's like story stuff later, but I have zero idea what to do with this. Let's go talk to our boy Deke. Let's not get distracted. Listen, there's 30 minutes left in the stream. We have to lock in here if we're gonna get both of these quests done.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
It's fine, Deke. I murdered all of them.
The Jobberknolls are just here in this
I sold my
tree.
3DS. What a throw.
Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close.
3DS is fun, man. They got Tomodachi Life on that bitch. I'll try to rescue a Jobberknoll.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
You unlock these puzzles after an astronomy lesson. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's super good to know. So I just literally can't do it yet. Dude, that's the one thing I don't like about this game is like, there's so many fun puzzles to do. And I just don't know which ones I cannot do yet, you know what I mean? It's very annoying. These things are beautiful, man. They got birds in this?
I'll look after you.
I had Tomodachi Life, but I lost it. That's so tragic. Yeah, Tomodachi Life is fun. We play that from time to time on stream. Just, you know, to pop into the town and see how everybody's doing. It's an absolute classic. Alright, Deke, no more, okay? Take me back to the room of requirements.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy.
Oh, God. I forgot I have 37 animals in there right now. They've definitely all killed each other.
Nearby.
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves.
The moon calves?
Clearing of trees up this footpath.
Fine, we'll go catch those too. Damn it. Why does every animal in this world have to be adorable and awesome? I'm trying to do dark magic with my Slytherin friend. Deke, you have to understand the Slytherin grind set. If we do not be evil for no reason, who's gonna do it? Who's gonna bear that burden? You? You're too wholesome, Deke. You could never do it.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern.
Yeah, I don't know why they never ported Tomodachi Life to Switch. Hopefully it's because they're making a new one on the next
unless
Switch.
you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
It's already nighttime, Deke.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
The moon calves are, if you've never seen them before, we saw them earlier today. It's basically like a tiny alpaca with giant eyes. There he is! Oh, which color should I get? I'm thinking blue. Blue looks, oh, that one's got spots on it? I'm taking this one. Stop, mooncalf, be still.
Oh, no, you don't.
Come here, you little fucker! Woohoo! These poor mooncalves are just terrified for their lives, man. The internet's been on a me kick. Have they? I mean, there was that new, like, website where you can just make me's. You were telling me about that. No! What are you doing, you fucking psycho? I did not make him do that. I promise I was trying to shoot the moonstones. I just shot those little mooncalves in their moon ass.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
You're not trying to help. You shot them for no reason. Weirdo. The hell is wrong with this dude? Mooncalf obtained. Okay, there you go. I might as well get a blue one just for good measure. I mean, come on. It's clearly white, but give me a break. I'm like vaguely colorblind.
I mean you no harm.
I mean you no harm. After he shot them in the face is crazy. This guy is the absolute gaslightingest Slytherin to ever live. Mooncalf, you did that to yourself. Don't you remember? I got his ass. John needs to stop shooting mooncalves. That's the worst part, is the only thing that's gonna get clipped is me shooting the mooncalf, just that 1 second. And then I'll be cancelled for sure. On whatever the magical equivalent of Twitter is. Local mooncalf abuser caught live in HD. Oh, it's a Hedwig! Can I catch him? He's not magical enough, sorry Hedwig. You're not magical enough to be a magical beast.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous
Yeah, you guys
sight.
were telling me the mooncalves are supposed to dance for me. That sounds
You'll be able to
adorable.
rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
How is this possibly gonna work?
Deke will meet you back in the room.
There's
whenever
no
you're
way
ready.
they just waddle around the room of requirements, because that would be, like, way too adorable and awesome. So I know the game's not gonna do that. No chance. Room of requirements. Let's go. I'm so excited! I've been waiting for this. This is the only thing I care about in this game, aside from killing people with badass spells. Okay, fine. And decorating my house.
There you are.
Sure.
Now, we need to show the beast you rescued.
Welcome to my
and your home.
MTV crib.
But
It really is, dude.
not
Look
enough
how
room to
spiffy
let
it
them out
looks,
here.
too.
Imagine all those beasts.
Don't
running
pretend
amok.
that you're not jealous of my fucking sweet-ass pad.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
If you really beg me on hands and knees, maybe I'll let you visit once. Oh!
What exactly did you think of?
Tiny little house? It's like some sort of adorable Hamtaro clubhouse. Okay, it's getting bigger! Oh!
Heavens!
Oh, heavens!
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to
The site
find
got
out.
1 million new visitors.
Meet you inside
That's
when
crazy,
you're
dude.
ready.
Yeah, and then somebody else was telling me about how the Mii's are also the same as the faces from Zelda, the new Zelda game, Breath of the Wild. It's 10 years old, but it's still fairly new. So you can, like, make a Mii and then import it into Breath of the Wild? That's crazy to me. Oh, it's beautiful, Deke! Where's my fucking nipples, bitch?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
If you let me in your clubhouse, I'll let you play Elden
Seems to
Ring.
be a place
Night
for beasts to
Rain!
live, a vivarium of
Oh,
some sort.
you drive a hard bargain, Deke Machine
Quite comfortable
19.
Here. They'll live
Fuck.
healthy, safe lives.
I guess I'll take you up on
Perhaps
that
you want to
offer.
release them. Let them see their new home.
I want to play it so bad. Manage beasts. Oh my god! Get the. Hey! Why can't I put the nifflers? I'm getting so fucking pissed off. That just ruined my mood. My mood just tanked instantly. Why the fuck? Can't I put my niffler in there? It's literally Chow Garden. It's insane. Look at this shit. Oh! They put Chow Garden in Harry Potter. Oh my god, this kicks ass, dude. Now I know why they didn't let me put the niffler in. He would have ruined the cutscene, let's be honest.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be...
Let's go. Think about this. This is how we can use time travel to save the world. Let's go to the Forbidden Forest and catch the unicorn that Dr. Voldemort sucks on in the movie. And he has no unicorns to suck on in the future.
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair.
Oh, and the whiskers that Slytherin was trying to suck off of its head. What the fuck is that thing? What do you mean? That's a mooncalf, man.
I shall let you know.
Why would you talk about Deke like this? For some reason, when Deke was on camera, Tomato immediately said, "What the fuck is that thing?" Oh my god, he's so cute, dude! Big bulging eyes, looking like a white boy. There you go. You have to admit that this mooncalf gives big Caucasian vibes with his big blue eyes. Oh no, this is the type of mooncalf to play Minecraft.
I'll look after you.
No beast targeted. What do you... No, put him back out. Deke, I accidentally sucked my mooncalf. Help! That's better. What? No way! Am I cracked at Hogwarts Legacy? I have a shiny! Do they have shinies in this game? Look at the symbol next to his name. I swear to God, I got a shiny mooncalf. There's no way, right? Do they have shinies in this? Bro, it's Pokemon. Nothing else has the symbol. Even the other mooncalfs do not have that symbol. I swear I got shiny mooncalf. Any Hogwarts experts, is that a thing? I'm sorry I yelled. I am sorry I yelled, but in my defense, I was excited. Get the Nifflers in there, man. Here come the Nifflers. Shiny mooncalf? I'm so cracked, dude. How am I this good at every game I play? That's really kinda unbelievable. Feed him pellets and grow him well. The white abomination. He's not an abomination, first of all. He's a shiny mooncalf, I'll have you know. This is so fun. Is it just me, or did the game just get 8,000,000% better? By the way, this is gonna be the episode, if you watch the analytics for the streams, this is the episode where the Hogwarts Legacy viewership fucking tanks off of a cliff. Because the rest of the time I play Hogwarts Legacy is just gonna be me collecting and breeding these creatures. 1,000,000%, dude. Oh! Why is it the same button? At least he didn't get mad at me. Why is it the same button to pet and shoot them with guns? He's so scary. His big bulbous blue eyes. Shiny creatures are a thing, but they only look different. So I actually am so good that I got a shiny, is what you're telling me. I think that just proves that I was always the greatest wizard that ever lived. I got my shiny white abomination boy. Immediately, too, like the first batch of animals. To be fair, it's possible that it's like guaranteed that you'll get a shiny on your first ever pet hunting expedition. But that's kinda crazy that I'm that cracked. I don't know the odds in this game, but in Pokemon it's like 1 in 4,000 of the creatures that spawn is shiny. That's so fun, dude. I love Chow Garden, man. How are they gonna put Chow Garden in my fucking Hogwarts game, dude? Collect a Jabberknoll feather.
Most excellent.
Thank you, Deke.
I've collected some magical
I
materials.
did just shoot the mooncalf in the head, but I didn't mean to, okay? The same button is shoot them in the face as is pet them.
An enchanted loom.
It's just like, it's whether you hold down R or tap it.
It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the
This is
very
so
threads
fun.
of your clothing.
I love this
making
game
your
now.
clothing more useful
This
in a
game just went from like
variety of
8 out of 10 to 10 out of 10 real fast.
Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
It's not guaranteed, but they are super rare and no one has ever found one before! Oh man, I kick ass, dude! Holy fu- I always knew I was the GOAT, but like there was never empirical evidence until just now. That's crazy, man. How am I this good at Hogwarts Legacy? Conjured the enchanted Yume. Okay. It's this one, right? Yeah. Enchanted Womb. No, Enchanted Loom, that's a very different thing. Nobody wants to see the Enchanted Womb. There we go. Gear features 1 offense or defense stat by default. Oh, this is how you upgrade the clothes. I was always wondering, man. Upgrade him. Cool. Add a trait to an item of clothing. Let's add a trait to this. Oh, it already has its full traits. Never mind, never mind. Instead, we will add a trait to this. Scorching 1. Good. That's pretty fun. I like that.
That came out nicely.
I found one in a shady alley once. Oh, the shiny Pokemon? I'll believe it when I see it. There's still no video evidence that anybody else has ever found a shiny creature in this game. I do have to say that perhaps next week, I will embark on, not a story mission, but a personal mission to catch a shiny Niffler. I could definitely see myself doing that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would probably do that.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to put even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For
Oh,
now,
okay.
however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the
I already
beasts you
fucking
already
did,
rescued.
Deke. Don't backseat game me.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I love how I now have an enchanted loom where I make clothing, and I still won't fucking give Deke any clothes so that he's no longer enslaved. That has to be an option later. 1,000,000% there's gonna be a quest where it's like free Deke from slavery. He's setting it up too, right? Like we're learning how to build clothing and shit like that. 1,000%. We're building up to freeing Deke from slavery. It's gonna be the resolution of the animal quest, right? We save all of the creatures, and then we free Deke. And he says Dekey is free, and he runs off. Let's travel here! We have 15 minutes left in the stream, so we'll try to do the Sebastian quest, but it's not looking super likely that we'll have time to do it tonight, so next week we'll get more Hogwarts Legacy in. Damn, it's so tragic that we only play this game once a week. Because it's so fun, man. There's so much to do. I wonder how far in I am. It feels like I'm decently far in. Go on, cats, to freedom. My name is Tomato Vado. I made the mimic. Is that true? Mods, fact check this guy. Be ready to ban him if he's lying. I don't want any grandiosity in here. I don't want anybody coming up with fibs and stuff. I wonder if I could take the spiders there. I fear that the spiders would kill all my other animal friends, so probably not.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
There's a side quest somewhere in Hogwarts Legacy where you capture a special, well-known Niffler. Oh, really? Oh, I gotta do that quest. Are you kidding me? That's like a custom-made quest just for me. That sounds super fun.
I've always said that travel.
Launch an object at an enemy with Depulso? That sounds really fun too. I haven't done that yet at all. Okay, so if we're doing movie night tonight, start posting movie suggestions in Conversation Station in the Discord. And then I will go walk and feed my dog once the stream ends, and then we'll do a movie. A fun little movie after this. What is this place? Hey, I'm landing. I don't know what this place is. I found like an ancient tomb, possibly. Will you play the new FNAF game? I'll be honest with you, I did not know that there was a new FNAF game, so probably not. The only FNAF games I've played is one, and the RPG that was on Steam for 12 hours before it got delisted for being too dog shit. So my experience with Five Nights at Freddy's is very limited. Incredibly limited. Repair. Well, don't we need to repair this? Probably.
Repairer.
Yeah, repair that shit. A save, too. I haven't saved in a hot minute. This game auto-saves, but not always, so I'll be safe. We would never fib. That remains to be seen. I'm still not even fully believing this idea of there being a magical side quest featuring the Nibblers. That sounds too good to be true. That sounds like you would make that up specifically just to toy with my heart. Okay, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but it feels like there will be horrifying skeletons in here! Hello?
Revelio.
Oh, there's more secret walls. It's just like the fucking ruined sentinels all over again. Nifflers. There could be Nifflers in here too. It's distinctly possible. Is that really this entire dungeon? This dungeon sucked, man. You know what? It was worth it because I got new fashion. At the end of the day, that's all that matters in Hogwarts Legacy. The legacy you leave behind to your children is how much drip you had in high school. Let's see the new one. That's not the new one. Where's cream-colored outfit? Oh my god! It looks so foolish, man. I'm sorry. Okay, listen, if you're a Hufflepuff, yeah, that would look pretty good. As far as the Hufflepuff colors go, that's not a bad outfit at all, but the Steve Urkel bow tie is not working for me at all. Where was my... there it is. Okay, go back to this one. I'm a Gryffindor, so I would never toy with your heart. That's what you say, but Gryffindors have been known to be nefarious. There was this one really evil Gryffindor, and I don't even want to speak his name because he's like he who shall not be named. But his name was Harry Potter, and he killed Dr. Voldemort, who was possibly the greatest Slytherin to ever do it. Just absolutely stacking up feet after feet after feet, just knocking it out of the fucking park. Oh, thank you, Tomato Vado, for the 5 gifted. Greatly appreciated. Right in under the wire with 10 minutes to go in the stream. Thank you. Wow, where does that put our grand total to now? Let me check real fast. 160? We're at 160 consecutive sub points. You gotta give it up to Tomato Vado for bringing us up to 160 sub points on the day. Are you kidding me? Except Voldemort was an evil motherfucker. Mods, somebody figure out who this Gryffindor is. Is there Gryffindors in my chat? What do you mean Voldemort was evil? Literally, what did he ever do? Except win and make like snake-based magic? That's classic Slytherin, man. Classic Slytherin. Harry Potter was so evil that his little baby ass knocked off Voldemort's nose off his head. How's that fair? How's that quote-unquote good guy stuff to do? Oh, they saw me. Oh, I've been spotted by goblins. Hitting me in the head. Hey, I gotta switch. I was still on my Niffler petting skill set. Goblins? No! Cut me a fucking break, man.
I will make you. Incendiary.
Send KB Nent into the Shadow Realm? Honestly, agreed. Like, how are you gonna say Voldemort was evil? He's like the patron saint of Slytherin. Maybe Merlin too, but like, Voldemort was pretty good. He got some licks in. He definitely got some licks in there. He had like a giant serpent that lived in the toilet. You know, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound impressive, but I guarantee you it was. It really was, like, it sent waves through the whole community. Nobody thought to do that before him. He was a trailblazer. This man was absolutely a maverick. Not enough mallow sweet. How do I get mallow sweet? Sure, he was a lovable rogue. He was a bit of a prankster. Ancient Magic Focus 3. I'm gonna be honest, my hottest take so far in this game, despite being the best spell in the game, Ancient Magic is kind of boring. I mostly just ignore it, so I'm probably not gonna use that upgrade. It's just like, you don't get to do any fun combos with it. I gotta find more mallow sweet, dude. The strange rivalry between Wakapi and KB Nenton may never be explained. Yeah, they've been known to butt heads. They've been known to both be butt heads and also butt heads with one another. It's a known phenomenon, to be sure. Is this a new town, by the way? Alright, Harry Potter fans need to help me out with this, because I have no idea about the lore. Is this a real town, or did they make it up?
For a bit.
Oh!
Doing a bit better.
Oh my god. What did he just say? Oh, back again for a bit. Thank you, Plankton! Thank you, Seneca Morton! There have been incredible developments. There have been incredible developments. We found a magical room where I can have all of the magical creatures I catch run around and have fun together. It's like a magical field where they all play together in peace. And I found a legendarily rare, never before seen in the history of this game, albino mump. Oh! I got another shiny. I'm so good at this game. I got the albino puffskin as well. You love to see it. Oh, look how cute he is! The albino puffskin is adorable, dude. They made it up, but it could easily be canon, because Harry Potter was never interested in the magical world. Honestly true. Harry Potter was a remarkably, he's not really intellectually curious at all. That was always weird, is that it's a world about, like, knowledge is power, and your protagonist just likes flying around on his broomstick, playing with his quaffle. That was always unusual. Unusual choice, to be sure. How's prison treating you? Honestly, I feel like I've discovered the true freedom while I was in here. The freedom to catch pumplers. What are they called?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello.
Pufflestinks?
It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service.
Hi, Priya.
And I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
He's murdered several mooncalf. I didn't mean to. Oh, isn't this the explorer lady's wife? Family antique broom. Damn it, I can't afford it. Well, buy the mallow sweet leaves, because I have none of those.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
I think I will. That's fun. We met her wife earlier, I think, right? I feel like I'm not just making things up.
I'd be the one doing the buying.
Yeah, the archaeologist who taught me about the Merlin trials mentioned that she had a wife named Priya, I want to say. Hey, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. We're wrapping up here, but we'll be back again strong next week. I'm thinking that'll have to be the cliffhanger, is next week we'll do the Sebastian quest. Sebastian always has the most fun quests so far, too. He did, unfortunately, this week, in a tragic turn of events, as a fellow Slytherin, I hate to admit it, but he did get bumped down to second best character in the game when it comes to the little side characters. Just really narrowly getting beaten out by Poppy. Poppy definitely claimed the #1 spot by being the animal whisperer. But Sebastian is still a strong #2, to be sure. Your character looks like Dr. Octopus's son. It's literally just the glasses. I put stupid glasses on his head to troll him. Oh, it's a Merlin puzzle. We don't really have time to solve a Merlin puzzle right now. I want to get to the town. I want to at least see the town first. So this town is non-canon. We're agreeing that this town is not part of the Harry Potter story. It's just made up. This place looks like a field of Oh, is this the one from the Visions? I think this is the town from the Ancient Visions, where that girl was practicing ancient magic. Could be real, could be true. Looks similar.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome, I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop.
Hi Bernard, I love your mustache, dude. Looks fantastic.
What do you have for sale?
Niffler fur. Oh, I don't need to buy this stuff, you tool. I have nifflers of my own. The last thing we're gonna do tonight is go put our albino niffler with the rest of the herd. Not niffler, what is it called? Puffskein? I think we got the Puffskein. Alright. We'll head back to that place. Damn it. We got a lot accomplished today, but I'm still sad that this session is over, is reaching its end. Let's go to Room of Requirements. Movie night. Yeah, we could do movie night. Just start putting suggestions. Movie suggestions and conversation station in the Discord ASAP. Speak now or forever hold your peace. There he is! This is my little mooncalf friend. I like his blue ninja hair on top. Let's put Puffskin in there. Aww. He's so cute, man. Brush this beast. Okay, fine. Don't lick me, dude. I'll brush you. I'm sorry. The Puffskin is getting so impatient these days. This is the new best feature in the entire game, dude. Feeding the animals is gonna ruin this playthrough. This shit is gonna make it take 8 times as long to get through this game. They should have never given me this power. Check this out. Enter photo mode. I got him at the perfect moment. With the derpiest look known to man on his face. Yeah, that's a good fucking shot right there. Oh yeah. Beautiful shot. How do I take the picture? Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Beautiful stuff. These creatures are miles cuter. What? Than me? Impossible. Or are you saying then the Nifflers? Because that's definitely not true. Niffler is still the best animal. Don't get it twisted. Do not get it even slightly twisted. Look at this little bugger, man. Niffler's adorable. They're flying. I'll take a picture of them again. One more for the road. There's the Niffler money shot. May or may not be the thumbnail when this part goes up on YouTube. May or may not just make this the thumbnail. How do you not love this game? How do you not love this game? That shit's cash, man. Remember, me and Tomato Vado are in Mario Party. Oh yeah, Mario Party tomorrow, you're saying? True, I did forget again. Every time I join, it's just the two of us giving each other shit, but I'm here for it. This is true. It is very true. Hang on a second. That thing scared me. I had to alt-tab out because that thing scared me a little bit. You have to admit he's at least intimidating, the mooncalf. We still haven't even seen them dance. That's the worst part of all. Alright, enter photo mode. I love his little crossed eyes, man. That looks so good. That's the picture right there. Lock it in. Boom, baby. Mooncalf picture. See, they had the idea of like, what if we combine Pokemon Snap with Chow Garden? It's genius, dude. They came up with the best game ever. I'm gonna be sick. He's cute. Look at him. How do you not love him? He's got ninja hair. He's so adorable. 2025 will be the year of VR streams. Do you think they have VR for this? I feel like it's possible that they would. All right, let's start wrapping up. Hope y'all enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy, though. Like I said, Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central is the time for our streams. And Saturdays is Hogwarts Legacy. So if you want to see more of this game specifically, that is going to be this coming Saturday, 4 p.m. sharp. Be there or be square. Oh, it's just getting better and better, dude. Every time I play this game, it literally just gets more fun. It's absolutely insane. But yeah, we will do movie night after stream ends tonight, so hop into the Discord, Movie Theater Voice channel, after I get back from walking my dog if you're interested. We'll be running the poll to decide which movie we watch. And besides that, I will catch you guys tomorrow for good old-fashioned Smash Bros. And Mario Party, like every Sunday. Alright, we will be back shortly for more. Hope you all enjoyed. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.